All right, we're going to see who's going to be first in here. We're back with part 2 of the Super Mario Galaxy 2 stream. Let's see who's going to be first in here. Let's see who's going to be first. It's Everett. And game 1, 2, 3 in the building. What's going on, guys? How's everybody doing tonight? Happy Monday, guys. George Velasquez is in the chat. What's going on, George? Great name. Everett says, I've been first a lot of times now. We love to see it. Shout out to my guy, Everett, showing up. We got George Velasquez in here. Says, hi, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a good Monday. My name's George, too, so nice to see a fellow George in here. Game 1, 2, 3 says, I'm doing good. I'm on the extra world on Super Mario Galaxy 2 right now. Right on. All right, we're going to be going hard on Mario Galaxy 2 tonight. So get ready for a big time stream, guys. Lock in, because it's going to be a big one. Luffy's in the chat. Everett says, played a Switch 2 for the first time today. Didn't buy one, though. Everett, I'm playing on the Switch 2 right now. I'm using the Switch 2 Pro controller. Absolutely love the Switch 2. It's awesome. Great system. Hard Tryers in the chat. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. It does help out a lot. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. It does help out a ton, guys. But yeah, I'm playing on the Nintendo Switch 2. I've had the Nintendo Switch 2 since it came out back in June 5th of this year. Game 1, 2, 3 says, what level are you on? I'm starting World 2. That's where I left off. So when I do these streams, I don't progress. I just, wherever I end on the stream, that's where I pick up on the next stream. So that's kind of how I do it. Hardfire says the infinite flutter glitch work. From what I understand, yes. I don't know how to do any of the glitches in this game, but when it did come out, what was that, a week ago, 2 weeks ago? I saw people saying online that it does work. Batman is in the chat. All right, let's get it going. Puzzle Plank Galaxy. Let's go. Let's get it going, guys. Adon Dyson says, I'm view botting, and it's so obvious. That's right. I'm talking bots. I'm doing this. Shazam is in the chat. What's going on, Shazam? Everett says, what's the worst video game you ever played? It was Dead Island 2. Either that or one of the very early Tomb Raider games. Hardfire says, guess they just gave the game with no bug fixes. Well, some people like that stuff. I personally don't really care if they if they remove the bugs or not. I think Everett liked that I had an immediate answer to the worst game ever played. I was right on time with that one. Okay, what's the deal here? Alright, let's go see what this is talking about. I already know this. This is your favorite level? Shazam says, what's the best moderately liked games you've ever played? Okay, so games that are like okay. That's funny. If you want to talk about like okay games, like moderate kind of vibes, I would immediately go to something like the early Assassin's Creed games. Like some of them are like just okay. And then they get better as they go on. But I would say like some of the Assassin's Creed games are like okay. And I'm saying like Assassin's Creed 1. You know what I'm saying? Assassin's Creed Unity. There's more. I mean like from Nintendo, let's say, Hey Pikmin is particularly like not a great game. But it's not awful, right? Like Chibi Robo on the 3DS. Dude. There we go. You said Black Flag was my favorite one. Yeah, no. Black Flag is excellent. Truly, that's an excellent game. But yeah, when I think about like just okay games, I mean, there's a lot of those, dude. Everett says, do you like Stardew Valley? I've never played Stardew Valley. Everything I've seen about it tells me that I would probably like it, but I've just never played it. He said, why'd you kill the centipede? Because he was in my way. He was wiggling his way into my way. And Mario can't have anything in his way. Oh, okay. Yeah, one day. I'll probably get to Stardew Valley one day. Yeah. No, probably one day. I mean, I've played games like Animal Crossing, a lot of Animal Crossing. I've played games like Harvest Moon, you know? Hardfire says, what's one thing you would bring to life from this game? 70 stars, bro. Nick Saturn's in the chat. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. Stardew Valley seems like a really cool game. I know Gabby plays Stardew Valley. I don't think she's in here at the moment, but she does play. Shazam says, I found out why they changed DK's look. It was so that he can be more expressive. Yeah, they told us this a while ago. I thought we all knew this. And honestly, when you think about it, when you look at the old DK design now, you can definitely see that he's kind of like flat in terms of expression. Nick says she's a Stardew girl. Yeah. Okay. What's going on here? I just stood around for too long. Said you could show you my. I could show you my farm sometime. Well, I don't have it, so you know that's a big one. But if I had it, or if I get Stardew Valley one day, I'll definitely be playing that on stream. Shazam, don't worry about it. Honestly, I wasn't paying attention, so that's on me. Didn't realize that the buzzsaws actually did anything. That's hilarious. Everett says, "Oh no, I can't read the chat here. All right, hold on, chat. Bear with me. I gotta get out of this. This is getting crazy." Here we go. Everett says, "Bro, I remember the first time I ran in your stream. You were getting ice cream, and I just ran into it and subscribed. Appreciate that, Everett. And you've been here ever since." Worm says, "Do you prefer the Comet Observatory or the Starship Mario?" Starship Mario. Nick says, "This game was so advanced for its time." I agree. I agree. They really went crazy when they put this game together. But I I prefer Starship Mario for sure. I want to be clear, I do like sort of the ambiance and the level design and structure, the hub world stuff of what they have going on with the original Super Mario Galaxy. It's just, it's kind of, it doesn't really serve any real function. Like, there's nothing like super exciting in there, you know? Like, I don't think that the hub world is better than Super Mario 64's, nor do I think it's better than Super Mario Sunshine's. So, you know. Steven's in the chat. What's going on, Steven? Hope you're having a good Monday. Worm says the first time I saw his streams, he was playing Donkey Kong Bonanza in the Feast layer. And now we're here. Worm says, "Where'd Bowser go?" Bowser's over there. Shazam says, "Did you know DK Jungle Beat is what influenced Mario Galaxy? The moves and the dynamics too." That kind of makes sense if you think about it. It does kind of make sense. Steven says, "I just beat the perfect run." Also, hello, Game123. Well done, Steven. Okay. Dude. I don't want to talk to the Toad. You said DK starts it all. The OG. Okay, chat. This is important. You guys can pick what I do next here. Oh, okay. We just doing too much, man. We're still here. Okay. Are we gonna do Hightail Falls? Hightail Falls? Or do we do Boulder Bowl? Hightail Falls or Boulder Bowl? You guys pick. Excellent, Steven. You did it in 4 tries. That's big time. Steven says we got to do Hightail Falls. How do you guys feel? Are we feeling Hightail Falls? Okay, I see, what, 3 for Hightail? So I'm going to go Hightails. Hello from Baltimore. What's up, Code Man? a big hello, and I hope you're having a good start of your week from California, man. Shazam says Niagara Falls. I've been to Niagara Falls. I love this level, by the way. This is one of the most fun and excellent uses of Yoshi. So do you watch the Ravens, Codeman? I got you, game 1, 2, 3. I'll make sure I check it out when I get the chance. I love this. Dragor says, of all the 3D Marios, what's your top 3? I don't know if I have like a particular order for them. Like, I don't know if I can tell you what's number 1, what's number 2. But I would definitely say Mario Galaxy 2, Mario Odyssey, and Super Mario Sunshine are probably the ones for me. Uh-oh. That's diabolical. Hardfire says, how are you using motion controls? Is the tongue used with the joystick? No. I'm using the Pro Controller. The tongue is not used with the joystick, as you can see. The tongue is activated by wherever you point the red dot and you hit the ZR button. That's how it works. Dragor says, I'm surprised Mario Galaxy 1 isn't up there. Sunshine has a hold on you. Mario Galaxy 1 is a wonderful game, but Mario Galaxy 2 is better in every way to me. For me, Sunshine is just it for me. Now, there is a world where you could say, what about Super Mario 3D World? Do you count that in the conversation of 3D Marios? Because it's kind of a blending of 2D and 3D Marios. I kind of leave it off of the list. But if I were to include it, it would be Super Mario Galaxy 2, Super Mario Odyssey, Super Mario 3D World. I would put those games in there in the top 3, if that was the conversation. Everett says, alright, I'm gonna go. Good night, everyone. Appreciate that. Hardfire pointed out 3D Land. Yeah, no. I really love 3D Land, but it's kind of the same situation with Mario Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2. 3D World does really just everything better than 3D Land. Worm says 3D Land needs to come to the Switch. I agree. They should absolutely do that at some point. Super Mario 3D Land definitely deserves to be on the Switch. Fun fact, all the 3D Marios except Mario 3D Land are available on the Switch in Switch 2. Oh, okay. Come on, Yoshi. Let's go get these guys. What's going on? Shazam says, was 3D Land for the DS? No, it was for the 3DS. The DS, the 3D Mario that the DS had was Super Mario 64 DS. You said favorite 2D Mario game? It's a toss-up between Super Mario World, Super Mario Brothers 3, Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island, and probably Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Dragor, I did see that. I did see that. That was a mess. Steven says, so better be ready to get back up there when the time comes. So it's just like, oh yeah, that'll be easy. We'll get up there in no time. That'll be nothing. Hardfire says favorite Wario game. Okay, favorite Wario game. That's a good one. I would say that's a toss-up between Wario Land 3, 4, and Wario Land Shake It on the Wii. I would really like to include Wario World, but I never completed it. Yeah, Dragor, the people that are making that game are going to get sued. Not to open up this conversation again, but it's just when people steal intellectual property, they shouldn't be shocked when they get shut down. There's also like an Animal Crossing lookalike. There was also like a Horizon Zero Dawn lookalike. Just all kinds of stuff. It's like ridiculous. So the WarioWare games are hilarious. No, the WarioWare games are cool too. I just prefer Wario Land to WarioWare. I think I messed up. Hold on. Let's back up. Start this level over. So go to Comic Cove next. Well, I'm not going to Comic Cove next. I'm gonna go to Boulder Bowl Galaxy. I'm gonna do them in order. Said, oh, this one I whole and fully agree. Outright copying deserves this one. Oh no, they're 100% gonna sue them. That's happening. Worm says, what's your favorite game of all time? I've played too many games to give you guys a favorite game of all time. I can list some of my favorites in no particular order. Nintendo isn't suing anyone yet, Shazam, but they will be. There's a very blatant ripoff that's going up on the PlayStation Store, you'll see. I can't even give you a top 10, but I'll just name a few of my favorites. Super Mario Galaxy 2 is one of my favorite games ever. The Pokemon series, just in general, the mainline games. Mass Effect 2. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Okami from the PS2. What else, man? Gears of War 3, Halo 2, Halo Reach. I got a lot of favorite games, man. I'm like not sure how you're supposed to do this. Because bro over here wants like 100 coins. Oh, what's up with that? Steven says Nintendo is suing Pal World. They are, yeah. They actively are, yes. And that's kind of another situation where many of those Pokemon... see, I even said Pokemon. I was trying to say the Pal World designs of those characters are like blatant Pokemon ripoffs. It's like just shocking that they would think that they wouldn't get sued. But even when you do this... What? There's still not enough coins here. So where are you supposed to get these coins from? Or was I supposed to do... Can I do this again now? Let's go talk to this guy. I thought he wanted like an outlandish number. 70, okay. He does want an outlandish number, but we can find some more here in the grass, if I'm recalling correctly. There we go. Dragor, I do know that they're not suing based on designs, but they should have. They absolutely should have. A lot of those characters looked like they were AI generated, and the prompt was, can you make me... can you make me monsters that look like Pokemon? Wait, so PlayStation tried to make their own Pokemon? No, they did not. Shazam. A different company made Pal World altogether. And it's not really like Pokemon. It's kind of like its own thing, but they just... The creatures just look so much like Pokemon. Not all of them, but there are some that are strikingly similar, where it's like, okay, dude. But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about some company is making a game that looks like kind of like Animal Crossing, and there's one that kind of looks like Mario too. There's another company that put together a game that looks like Horizon Zero Dawn as well. I mean, this is just really just a general problem with the gaming space that we're in right now. There's like a serious lack of creativity. Okay, game. You said favorite game sequel? Probably Super Mario Galaxy 2, or Super Mario Brothers 3, or Gears of War 3, Mass Effect 2, Halo 2. I mean, there's a lot of excellent sequels out there, guys. A lot of really, really excellent sequels. I don't know if I would put... I don't know if I would call Super Mario Sunshine a sequel. Shazam says Nintendo, I feel, is the only gaming company that encourages creativity in their games. And Dragor says, I absolutely wouldn't say the only company, Shazam. Bandai Namco does a lot of different games that are known for producing a great variety. Shazam, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that take either, man. There's a lot of really excellent game developers out there. Nintendo is one of them, right? But there's a lot of others. Bandai Namco, some of their games are like just okay to me. Like when I'm thinking of like games that are like creative but also like excellent or critically acclaimed, like Bandai doesn't necessarily make a lot of those, whereas Nintendo does. But I could think of like game development studios like Platinum Games. They made a lot of really excellent games. Capcom as well, although they kind of are really iterative. Like they'll make like 300 Resident Evil games, and there's like so many Mega Man games, and they're great games though. I'm not trying to say that. I'm trying to think of what else. Shazam says, "Oh, I'm not familiar with Bandai, but I'm speaking more about things like PlayStation or Xbox." Oh, okay. So if you're talking about like the three console makers, then yeah, I would go with Nintendo in that respect for sure. Nintendo focuses on gameplay first, right? They're not necessarily so hyper driven on the story. They're not so hyper driven on like graphics. They're more so interested in gameplay. So they're like, hey, is it fun? Then that's sort of what matters first to them. And for me, that's why a lot of their games are more sticky than others. Yeah, Hardtryer, we're definitely not getting we're not getting a Mario Sunshine sequel or a Odyssey 2. You said Dragor. No, I agree with you. Astrobot is a unique situation, right? Because it is a great game. It is it was a lot of fun. I played that game. I 100%ed it. But it's like funny because that game is literally just Sony trying to make their best Mario, or rather, Sony trying to do their best Mario impression, if you think about it. It kind of plays a lot like Super Mario Galaxy in a lot of ways. It's an awesome, really fun game, but nothing that I haven't seen before. But they do make great games over there. They really do. I will say that their third-person, over-the-shoulder camera, hyper narrative-driven games are kind of starting to feel the same to me. Like Uncharted isn't super different from The Last of Us, which is kind of not super different from something like Infamous or Spider-Man or maybe even Wolverine that's going to come out next year. Like I kind of, even God of War, they did that where they went over the shoulder and brought the camera lower, changed the combat from what God of War originally was and used to be. They like changed it. Why am I floating backwards, dude? What's going on here? Okay. Hardfire says least favorite Wario game. Game and Wario on the Wii U. Oh, but actually, you know what? Wario Woods is a great answer too. No, Little Big Planet was a good little series too. It's a shame that Media Molecule, who was behind those games, seems to be allergic to producing games at this point. The Little Big Planet that launched with the PS5 is like not great. if anyone played that game. I did. I think it was called Little Big Planet Adventure or something like that. No, Sackboy's Big Adventure or something like that. Mario and Wario doesn't. I mean, yeah, that might be the worst Wario game. I don't know. Okay, okay, game. Like, I like Sony, but in their current state, they are no longer the creative leaders in the space to me. Like, they were going into the... What is happening? That they were going into the PS4 era. They were on a real creative hot streak from the PS3, at the end of the PS3 going into the PS4. And then, I don't know, they just kind of got too bullish or lazy, or I don't know what exactly happened, but the PlayStation 5 lineup of games sucks, dude. And I own a PS5, you know, like I've owned every PlayStation system. I have the PS1 all the way to the PS5. I have the PSP, PlayStation Vita. Like, PS5 just kind of sucks, dude. There's like not really any. There's like no games on it. We got one PlayStation game this year. One. Ghost of Yotei. And that's it. Why do we gotta, you know... Why do we gotta just keep... We don't gotta keep stopping. Just let me go back in. Luffy says early 2010 games in general were such a vibe. I agree. Great time for gaming. Dragor says Little Big Planet 1 and 2 were amazing. 3 was eh. Big Adventures was awful. Yeah, it was okay. Dragor says a game that I was so excited for that was widely renowned for like a week, then forgotten and renowned now for being a failure was something oh, you're talking about Starfield. Yeah, for the Xbox. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I played about an hour of Starfield and I turned it off and I haven't returned to it. Hardfire says least favorite Mario character. I don't know. Of like the main characters, right? Like Mario, Luigi, Yoshi, Toad, Peach, Daisy, Bowser. Probably Daisy. She might be the least favorite. Yeah, I agree, Dragor. It was a sad day, man. I played Starfield. I was excited. Just for whatever reason, the way that that opening sequence of that game just did not connect with me really in any way at all, and I just like put the game down after about getting out of sort of that tutorial sequence. Never played it again. I would like to play more of it and return to it, especially since, you know, they've put out some DLC and they're continuing to patch the game. I think I'll come back to it once further patches come out. That's probably what's going to happen for me and Starfield. Probably I'll play Starfield here on the channel. Hardfire says Pink Gold Peach. That's hilarious. Shazam says I wanted to shoot my head playing Starfield. Why? Why did you feel you didn't like it? Dragor said, oh, Worm says, why do people show hate to Nintendo when they do things better than Sony and Xbox? Dragor says, I think it's more of how the company of Nintendo conduct themselves and what they are now widely known for. The games are good, people don't like the company itself. I don't think it has to do with either of those things. I think it has to do with an image, where for a long time people thought Nintendo was for kids, and PlayStation and Xbox were for adults. So I think there's more of a stigma attached to Nintendo. That's my personal feelings. I know that there's a lot of people who feel like Nintendo's business practices are you know, they feel a type of way about it, but they're really not any different from Sony or Microsoft in that respect. They're very similar. And I always say, like, hey, if you had an intellectual property that was as popular as Mario or Pokemon, you would fiercely protect it as well. It's not shocking to believe that somebody would go out of their way to protect the number one grossing intellectual property in the world, which is Pokemon. It was too much dialogue, Shazam? Dang. That was your gripe with Starfield? But people like that, you know? Just waiting for Elder Scrolls 6. Oh, we're going to be waiting a long time for that Elder Scrolls. Game 1, 2, 3 is doing the boss splits on Galaxy 2. Okay. Yeah. You say Elder Scrolls you're getting, yeah, we're gonna be getting Elder Scrolls on the next Xbox and the PlayStation 6. That's coming way down the line. I mean, honestly, like, the wait for GTA 6 has been atrocious. I understand why it's taken so long, but I just want people to understand. And a lot of those people who will say, oh, Nintendo's greedy or they're money hungry because they charged $80 for Mario Kart World. Be ready when GTA 6 is $100. And I don't want to see you guys complaining, because it's going to be. And the baseline version of the game will be like $79.99. And they'll have a version that's like a premium digital deluxe version that'll be $100, and you'll get to play the game 2 days early, and people will buy it. There'll be a collector's edition that's $250 or $300, and people will buy it. So I want to see the same Nintendo is greedy energy for Rockstar when GTA 6 comes out. And by the way, I'm somebody who bought the collector's editions for GTA. I bought the 250 collector's edition for GTA 4, for GTA 5. I did it. Worm says dialogue makes me angry. Dialogue doesn't make me angry. I do get what they're saying though. What Shazam was saying about the dialogue. Yeah, see, Dragor, you would probably happily pay $100 for Grand Theft Auto 6, I bet. And I bet many people will. And I won't be shocked when it happens. But I do want to see the same vitriol and anger and being loud and yelling at the sky endlessly that people had for Nintendo when they made Mario Kart World $80, or when Tears of the Kingdom was $70, or when the Switch 2 came out as $450 and people were screaming their heads off at that, like that wasn't a perfectly reasonable price point, especially considering Xbox is releasing a handheld that's $1,000 with ROG Ally. I just need people to be so for real sometimes. You said, or when Donkey Kong DLC was $30 CAD. Oh my goodness. This is Super Mario Galaxy 2 on the Nintendo Switch 2. Muda. Worm says the sole reason people complained about the Switch 2 price was because it was Nintendo. Yeah, of course. But when Sony announces a $700 PlayStation 5 Pro, nobody's upset, right? And oh, you got to pay taxes on that, and oh, you have to buy a stand separately, and oh, you have to buy a disc drive separately, and now suddenly it's over $800. No one bats an eye. Yes, I'm on the Nintendo Switch 2, Muda. This is also available on the Nintendo Switch 1. Dragor says, I will say Mario Kart for 70 is high as Skyrim by today's standards, but would be 60 the Zelda game. Hold on. Breath of the Wild ones, I'd argue they were big. If they're released now, I think 100 is fair. Muda says how much? This game collection is it's $69.99, but you can buy the game separately. So if you just want Mario Galaxy 1, it's $40. If you just want Mario Galaxy 2, it's $40. But if you want both of them, it's $75. So $35 each, if you look at it that way. Luffy says, what's your opinion on the EA FIFA games? I have no opinion on FIFA at all. I don't really play sports games. I used to. I will say they're the same game every single year with minimal changes. They're just roster updates primarily. So if you're a sports gaming fan, you should probably buy one game and hold on to that one. Let's say buy FIFA 2025, and you probably don't need to buy another one until FIFA 2030, if that makes sense. Because they're really not changing anything in those sports games. They're hyper iterative games. Oh yeah, man. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are excellent games. Do you have a Nintendo Switch 1 or a Nintendo Switch 2? Which one do you have? Dragor says, I know I rambled. I would say Mario Kart World for 70 is a bad deal. I think 50 is fair. I think 50 is too cheap, to be honest, and I think that they were just doing that to combat sticker shock of the game being $79.99. So if you bought the console bundle with Mario Kart World for $50, that's a steal in my opinion. But you also said, I think Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom is more fair for what you get. Absolutely. Those games were incredible. But they're also different than Mario Kart World, right? They're single-player experiences. There's an argument to be made that people will play Mario Kart World infinitely longer than they will Zelda Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, just because of that multiplayer component. Muda says, next month, I'm getting the Switch 2. I love that. Congrats. Switch 2 is awesome, man. If you have any questions about the Switch 2, I'd be happy to answer any of them for you, man. I've had the Switch 2 since it came out in June. What am I doing here? Okay. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't already. Do me a favor, drop a like on the live if you haven't. If you're watching on your phone or if you're watching on your tablet, all you have to do is double tap the screen and you'll drop a like on the live. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. I'd greatly appreciate that. 15. Come on, man. Of course I only got 10. Oh my goodness, bro. A $1 tech demo. Shazam says, yeah, I got the Switch 2 and moved over to Nintendo because of Donkey Kong Bonanza. I have a soft spot in my heart for Donkey Kong. As you should. Donkey Kong's awesome, bro. I understand. Donkey Kong is really awesome. Muda says, I'm new. I know, we've never seen you here before, Muda. It's nice to see you. Welcome to the community, man. Game 123's almost got all 120 stars in Mario Galaxy 2. That's awesome. Nick says, I overheard someone call a corn dog a meat Twinkie and life just feels different. It's kind of valid, bro. Two. Luffy, I remember that DK cartoon. I do remember that. Dragor says, Worm, although I understand your POV, it's not just about the exclusives, it's also cheaper to run games on PlayStation due to prices. Nintendo released Witcher 3 for $40 USD. 33 years later, I bought on the PlayStation for $10. Okay, so Nintendo doesn't select the price of The Witcher, right? That's CD Projekt Red who decides that their game is going to be $40 when it comes out on the Switch, when it did. Just like they did with Cyberpunk 2077 on the Switch 2, which at the time was not a new game. It had been on other consoles for quite a while. So, again, that's not Nintendo's fault. That's CD Projekt Red that's pricing that. Just like Capcom released Street Fighter 6 on the Switch 2, even though it was 2 years old, about to go into its third year, and it's like a $60, $70 game, right? That's not Nintendo being greedy, nor is that Nintendo's pricing structure. That's Capcom deciding the price of their game. I think a lot of people fail to realize that. Just because the game is $10 on the PlayStation doesn't mean it needs to be $10 on the Nintendo Switch. Although it would be nice, right? That would be nice. But they're catering to a new audience. So at the same time, these companies still are profit driven and they're trying to make money. So they're not going to give us that for free. So whenever people bring that up to me, I'm like, okay, well, that's awesome that you already played The Witcher or Cyberpunk, but that game that they're selling on the Switch or the Switch 2 isn't for you because you've already played it. They're selling it to someone new. Kelloran says, yo, what world are you on? Actually, I don't even know. Muda says, I like old games and they got it on the Switch. Is that cool? That's super cool, man. I like old games too. Oh, excuse me. You said, Kelleran said, what world are you on? I'm on World 2, my bad. I thought you were asking, like, what specific level I'm on. I'm like, oh, I don't know. I'm like, off top, I have no idea. I have not played 100 Years of War. I'm not familiar. Guys, don't forget to drop a like on the live if you haven't. Don't forget to drop a like on the live if you haven't, guys. If you're watching on your phone, if you're watching on your tablet, you could just double tap your screen and you'll drop a like on the live. I would really greatly appreciate that, guys. And if you're new to the channel overall, don't forget to subscribe as well. Muda says, can I ask you something? You sure can. Dragor says, what's your view of Xbox and the free live situation and price rises? What is the free live situation? What is that? I do have thoughts on the price raises, but free live, I don't know if I think I might have missed something there. Muda says, what time is it where you're from? It is almost 9 p.m. here. Oh, okay, yeah. So, to be clear, as far as I understood that situation with the free live, that's like a situation where that they're beta testing. That's not something that's like actively out in the open. I think it's interesting. I don't know who is particularly going to be going for that though. I don't think that that's going to work. And as far as their price increases, I kind of feel the same way about it. Whether they're raising the price of their console, whether they're raising the price of Game Pass, whether they're raising the price of their games, I think it's all just a very strange situation that they have going on. It feels like they're actively trying to deter people from buying their system. So I don't know. Why is there an Xbox Series X right now that's $650 on the marketplace? Like, why does that even exist? And who's buying that? That's crazy. Also, why are they developing alongside ROG Ally? Why are they doing an Xbox ROG Ally that's $1,000? What's going on there, you know? like, what are we doing? Muda says in Alaska it's 7:55 p.m. Okay, Hardtrier says it's 11:55 where they're at. Warren says in Houston it's 10:56. Right, Dragor, I feel like they're... You know, a part of me suspected that perhaps they raised the price of the Series X. Perhaps they did that because they wanted to prevent sticker shock from the price announcement of the ROG Ally. But even still, I'm like, $1,000 for a handheld gaming system is ridiculous. That's a lot, dude. Shazam says, I had a Series S for a bit. I hated the Game Pass. Really? You didn't like it? See, I have an Xbox Series X. I have Game Pass. I think it's awesome. I will say a negative effect that came from the Game Pass era is Microsoft, Xbox, kind of, you know, they rewired their fans, their Xbox fans' brains to sort of devalue Xbox games, like from a monetary standpoint. They're like, yeah, I don't need to buy Xbox games. I can just get them for free with Game Pass, right? Like that's something that absolutely happened. You know, there's always a lot of conversation about Nintendo and how they don't do discounts on their games. It's because they want you to feel like when you buy a Nintendo product, you're getting a high value product. And Nintendo has gone well out of their way to maintain that, whereas Microsoft went the total opposite direction. And they're like, yeah, you can just get them all for free on Game Pass. And then, as a result, nobody buys Xbox games because they've kind of devalued their product. Sony used to be, you could like not buy a game for a while from them, and then you'd be able to get that game from them, like a God of War or a Killzone, a Last of Us, a whatever. You'd be able to get it for like $10 on Black Friday, $20 on Black Friday. But they've been trying to follow Nintendo's model, and they're making it very difficult to get their games on significant discount. The cheapest I've seen some of their first-party titles now are like $40. Banger267's in the chat. What's going on, man? Good to see you, bro. I see you're taking a break from Battlefield 6, huh? Steven says, I've seen some pretty hard mods for this game. I'm not familiar with the mods. I don't play on the computer, so mods are totally inaccessible to me. Shazam says there was only a couple of big brand games on there, at least when I was using it. The others were just games I didn't even recognize. That's fair. It's valid. But sometimes the games that are on Game Pass or like PlayStation Plus that are smaller titles, they're usually there to supplement the lack of new big brand games or whatever, but they're usually there so like you don't feel like, oh, I paid for this game that I don't know anything about, and maybe it's good or maybe it's bad. Like when you play a game on Game Pass, that monetary decision isn't there. You just go, yeah, okay, I'll try it out. It looks interesting. The cover looks cool, or I watched the trailer, it looks cool, and you can play it for half an hour or whatever. And if it's trash, you can just move on. That's what's really cool about Game Pass or even PlayStation Plus. Banger says, I've been loving it. I love to hear that, man. I liked that clip you sent over. That dude in that helicopter never had a chance. Luffy says, oh, dude. Luffy says, I saw that the Switch 2 costs $270 to $300 in Japan. They're so lucky. Well, they actually have a different version of the Switch 2 out there that is cheaper. It's not the same Switch 2 that we have here. The Switch 2 here and in other territories is region free, meaning you can play games from Japan or Europe or any place in the world you can play on your Switch 2. But the one in Japan that they're offering at a discount, you cannot play anything but Japanese games on it. So if you take an American copy of Mario Kart World and you try and play it on that Japanese Switch 2, it won't work. It's region locked. Okay. Yeah, Banger, I gotta see it. It's funny, we were just talking about Game Pass. If Battlefield comes to Game Pass, I might have to download it and play with you, bro. We might have to make that happen. Was I not able to go through there? What happened there? There we go. Oh, that was a little weird, huh? Oh, no. Banger, don't question it. Don't question why you're good with it. Just let it be what it is. You're lethal, bro. That was an awesome clip, though. I did enjoy that. I was laughing at it. I was like, man, that dude in the helicopter thought he was having a good time. And Banger showed up. Sounds good to me, Banger. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. I stream pretty much every weekday here on the channel, so do me a favor, hit that sub button if you're new, and if you're new to the live, don't forget to hit that like button as well. It does help out a ton, guys. It really does. Muda says, I can't wait until October 28th. Is that the day you get your Switch 2? Dragor says it's my birthday on the 18th. Come on, Dragor. Happy early birthday. You got any cool plans for your birthday, Dragor? Victoria asks, are you playing on the Nintendo Switch 2? I am. I'm playing with the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller. I'll go to the home menu real quick so you can see we're playing on the Switch 2. We got Mario Kart World there. Got Jamboree TV. Oh, whoops. And we also got Donkey Kong Bonanza there, as you can see. We are on the Switch 2. So I'm playing in 4K right now, which is awesome. Muda says, no, I might get a new game on my birthday. Oh, okay. What game do you think you'll get? Victoria says, it looks so good. Yeah, it does. A lot of people forget that Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 on the Wii were 480p. They were 480p back then. I'm playing right now on my 4K TV. This game looks incredible. Looks beautiful. Dragor says the Pro Controller looks kind of like an Xbox. Yeah, it does. This is the correct controller design, by the way. I really dislike that PlayStation controllers have the analog sticks right next to each other. I hate that. I've always hated that. This is significantly more comfortable. In fact, this is one of the best controllers I've ever used. It is incredibly comfortable. The battery life is outstanding. The build quality is really tremendously high. The analog sticks have the smoothest, most buttery feeling I've ever experienced with any analog sticks. It's absolutely outrageous. Banger says, how do you play with the controller and still have the Wii pointer thing? The pointer is controlled by the gyro, as you can see. So if it feels like it's off balance or not where you need it to be, all you do is tap the R button and it'll recenter. Did you see that? I'm going to do it again. See how it recenters? It's freaking awesome, dude. Shazam says they should come out with the Switch 2 Pro nunchuck. Somebody would buy it. I would probably buy it to do a video, like on the channel. Muda says, is it similar to the Nintendo Switch controller? Yeah, it is. It's very similar, but it feels a lot better. It feels significantly and noticeably more premium than the Switch 1 Pro controller. Oh, that was easy. I just like skipped the whole level. Drager says, I use both Xbox, GameCube, PlayStation. I feel like they all kind of feel the same. The plastic in the Switch 1 controllers felt cheap, but that one looks amazing quality. Yeah, yes. The build quality of this is significantly improved from the Switch 1 Pro controller. Also, there's additional buttons there. As you can see, there's paddles here. There's paddle buttons that were not present on the Switch 1. Victoria says motion control. That's right. Shazam says, actually, DK Bongo Drums and DK Jungle Beat on the GameCube emulator. Is that what you got going on? That's what you want to see? Do you want to see the bongos come back out? I don't want to talk to the bee. I just want to keep it going. I want to just keep doing what I'm doing over here. You got me trying to do too much. I just want to play the levels, man. Oh, I got the secondary star. Oh, you want a new one. Okay, I see. I see. New bongo controller, Shazam? Maybe. Steven wants to know if Game 123 is still here in the chat. You still here, Game 123? Steven's looking for you. So Mario Galaxy is so beautiful. Yeah, Mario Galaxy is a gorgeous game. It really is. They were not messing around when they made this game. What's crazy is the game looked good on the Wii, right? Even though it was 480p back then, this game looks extra stunning now that it's in 4K on the Switch 2. This looks ridiculous. It also I mean, you guys are seeing it at 1080p. That's how I'm streaming right now. So this is what it would look like on the Switch 1. Dragor says, George, what do you think was the best console? I had a conversation about it the other day, and I thought the PS3 and 3DS were the best from the ones I've played. That's a great question. I've played all of the Xbox systems, all of the PlayStation systems, and all of the Nintendo systems, with the exception of the Virtual Boy. And I've played a handful of Sega systems here and there. But I wasn't going to put a Sega system in this conversation anyways, just for the sake of transparency. I think there's certainly a conversation to be had about best system of all time when you talk about the Super Nintendo, when you talk about the PlayStation 2, the Xbox 360. There might be some people who would even consider the PS4 as one of the best ever. I think the PS3 kind of edges out the PS4. The Nintendo systems, Super Nintendo really definitively has that crown when it comes to that conversation in the early days. Like the Nintendo 64, I wouldn't put in that conversation. The Wii, I wouldn't put in that conversation. The Wii U, I wouldn't. Now, the Switch 1, I would absolutely put in that conversation. The 3DS is also incredible. I don't know, if I had to just come up with a list off the top of my head, I would probably say Super Nintendo, Xbox 360, PS2, PS3, the Switch, and the 3DS. That might be my list if I had to come up with something. Banger says PS3 backwards compatibility was awesome. Well, there really wasn't much backwards compatibility if you had a later model of the PS3. Dragor says PS3 free online gaming was one of the top reasons I thought it was amazing. Yeah, but compared to the 360, the online on the PS3 was like really bad. The 360's online was like leagues ahead of it. Like really, truly leagues ahead of the PS3. And now they were even still, I would argue they were still behind in the PS4 generation. Now the Xbox Series X and the PS5 are kind of similar in terms of online. But boy, was the 360 washing the PS3 when it came to online play back in the day. Yeah, PSN got hacked big time during that PS3 era. Definitely happened. You also... what else? You needed the fat PS3 in order to have total backwards compatibility with the PS3 to PS2, PS1. Worm says, bye, George. All right, Worm, thanks for hanging out as always. Dragor says, I wish PlayStation brought back customizable themes. Oh, that'd be cool. Steven says, Game 123 definitely left, don't say. Yeah, he might have left. He might have had to go to bed. Bacon's in the chat. What's up, Bacon? Guys, if you're just coming in, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. I see we got like 30 some viewers watching. If you're one of the 30 people that's watching this live and you haven't hit that like button, do me a favor and drop a like on the live. I'm talking to you. You know who you are. You're the person who's watching. You're lurking. You're not in the chat and you haven't hit the like button on the live. Do me a favor. Hit the like button on the live. It helps out a lot. Steven says, the green stars here are terrible. Bacon says, I've just been playing Battlefield 6. Oh, I believe it. Banger267's been playing as well. Do I gotta talk to these bros or what's going on? Shazam says, I feel like during the time of the Wii and Wii U, Nintendo gained a lot of bad reputation for millennials during the console wars. Absolutely. They were significantly behind when it came to like the graphics race. The gameplay was always, you know, still fire. Dragger says, okay, George, this is a tough question. What do you think is the worst received AAA game ever released? Concord. I did not see the new clip, Bacon. Steven says, they're in the worst spots. Ah, the green stars here are terrible. Okay. Alright, it's been a long time since I've done this, so let's see. Okay. Oh, Game 123 is in the chat. They were looking for you, game. Bacon says, I've never played Mario Galaxy 2. You're really doing yourself a huge disservice by not playing Galaxy 2. Galaxy 2 is way better than Galaxy 1. And Galaxy 1's really good, dude. It's really good. Good job getting the 120 stars, game 1, 2, 3. I think Steven, game 1, 2, 3 was just so locked in on getting all the stars that he wasn't paying attention to the chat. Guys, do me a favor, if you're one of the 40-some people that are watching this live right now, do me a favor. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. Do me a favor and hit that like button on the live. If you're watching on your phone or if you're watching on your tablet, you can just double tap your screen right now and you'll drop a like on the live. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. We're playing Super Mario Galaxy 2 on the Nintendo Switch 2 right now. But on Thursday, we're going to be playing Pokemon Legends ZA, and we're going to be having a great time. So if you like video games, if you like gaming, if you like Nintendo, if you like Pokemon, you're in the right place. So don't forget to subscribe, guys. Don't forget, if you're new, don't forget to subscribe. And if you're watching the live and you haven't hit the like button, hit that like button. You know we're taking Bowser on now. David's in the chat. What's going on? All right, let's get it going. Banger says, I'm still on the fence about ZA. I'll watch you play and see if I want to buy it. I'm a big Pokemon guy, bro. I mean, I think you know that from interacting with me on the channel. I'm super stoked about anytime they do a mainline Pokemon game, or a game that's sort of mainline adjacent, like a Pokemon Legends ZA in this case. I'm all in on that. So I'm super excited to play that and kind of also see the new battle system, right? This is the first time we're getting a real-time battle system. It's going to be very interesting, very intriguing to say the least. It also marks the start of the 10th generation of Pokemon, which is exciting. I'm not sure what that game is that you're talking about, Muda. What is that game? I don't think I'm familiar with it. Oh, that was good. That was really good. Wow. Alright. I don't really like how I went out there. That was kind of weak. Banger says, I like the look of the new battle system, just don't get how we're going to hunt Pokemon in the city. So, for what I understand, is the Pokemon are like, they're not just all over the city, but they're like in certain areas of the city. Think about like, I don't know, like a New York City, how there's like a Central Park, and it's like just a random area of grass and all that. Like, that's kind of how they're doing it. Although I could be totally wrong, but from what I understand, at least, that's sort of where the Pokemon are. They're sort of in pockets. Although I would fully expect to see Pokemon like in the sewer system or something like that too. I'm sure that's going to be a thing. David says, new Pokemon game? Yeah, there's a new Pokemon game coming out this Thursday. It's Pokemon Legends ZA. Muda says you should try downloading it. But what is the game? What is it? I'm not familiar with it. Panda's in the chat. What's going on, Panda? Banger says, I wonder how big the city will be. So the city's based on the city from Pokemon X and Y. David says, for Nintendo? Yeah. Pokemon games are always on Nintendo systems. You almost snapped your elbow today, Panda. What's going on in jiu-jitsu? You gotta be careful. I know you're having Ghost of Yote withdrawals, but take it easy on yourself. Yeah. No, Muda, I know what you're saying. You're saying the title of the game, but I'm asking you, what is it? What is the game? What do you do? Okay, Muda, I got it. I'll check it out sometime. Thanks for the recommendation. Come on, Bowser. What you gonna do, man? Gabby's in the chat. Would you look at that? How's it going, Gabby? Happy Monday. See, we're back on Mario Galaxy 2. We're fighting Bowser right now. Gabby, how goes the Pokemon Violet playthrough? Panda, that sounds terrible. 300-pound dude was got the best of you like that? Oh my goodness. David says the Pokemon game looks like a PS4 game. I guess so. I don't really like. I know a lot of people are saying like the game's graphics. It's always like an interesting conversation to me. I'm more of a gameplay person than graphics. I don't know if that's because I'm older and I grew up playing games on the Super Nintendo and the N64 and the PS1 where like the graphics weren't all that. So I'm always just more interested in gameplay than necessarily the graphics. I'm not like hyper fixated on that stuff. Gabby says, I haven't made it much farther. Been working and sleeping. That's valid. Absolutely valid. Raichu says, you're very old. I know. I know. Gabby, what is Circle Week? Yeah, I would always argue, Dragor, kind of to touch on what you're saying, I would always argue that art direction and art style are more important than graphics. It's kind of like when you see games that go for that hyper-realistic look, that's an art style and art direction choice. But when you see games that go after that like hyper-realistic look, like a Battlefield 6, right, that just came out, or like a Call of Duty, the thing is those games always look terrible 10 years later, 7 years later down the line, you're like, dang, we were playing that, it looks terrible. But when you go for games that have a different art direction, like a cel-shaded one or a more cartoony one, those games tend to hold up really well in their art style. Consider something like The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker from the GameCube, which came out like 20 years ago. Like, that game still looks impressive today because they were so dedicated to that art style. Bacon, you might be able to select that VTuber and put not interested on their account or whatever, that you don't want to see them. Dragon Quest Builder's not that old. Dragon. Oh my goodness. Raichu says Wind Waker looks good every year. I have to agree. David says Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, 3. 1 through 3. Raichu says, I think 16-bit games look almost timeless. Absolutely, I agree. Jaguar says, just remember our age difference. I know, I'm trying. I see, Gabby. I didn't know. I'm not really up on the Target deal weeks and stuff like that. I don't even know. I went to a Target yesterday. Just by chance. Where is it? Where's the, oh, he's over there. Let's go do that. Steven says, I see you got my friend request I sent you on the Switch. Because I did send you a friend request. Okay, got you. Oh, you're talking to Game 123? David says, is it raining in LA? It is. It's raining a lot right now. Raichu says, I traded in a Game Boy Color today to GameStop, and the kid working was so young I had to tell him where the power switch was. I felt ancient. Honestly, at that point I would have just walked away. I would be like, you know what? You can't have this. You're better than I am. I would have been like, you know what, man? You're just gonna give me like $40 for this anyways. I don't want it. I've never seen one in person before. That's nasty work. You got 66 more than eBay after. Oh, that's not bad. Dragor says, okay, different game. I still think it looks good as Devil May Cry 2 for the PS2 or Skyrim. The original Skyrim and DMC2 don't look awesome by today's standards, but they do still look good. They don't look like incredible, but they look good enough. Oh, I messed up the combo. Uh-oh. There it is. I messed that one up too. Dang, dude. Alright, this is where the lock-in is going to have to happen. I already messed up. Come on, man. Take that star all day. Raichu says GameCube is like the one console where most games hold up. I know this is true, but I feel like that's going to change as NSO gets more GameCube games. I wonder how that's going to affect the resale market. Dragor says those games, they're not awesome but hold themselves together. I really think rather than graphics itself for a lot of these games, it's more so down to the smaller scale TV. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. At the end of the day, gameplay is king for me, though, when it comes down to it. David says, is the Switch 2 getting GTA 6? So far, nothing has been announced. Banger says, I'm still waiting on Luigi's Mansion. Look, I want to say that Luigi's Mansion is going to come to that GameCube NSO. I feel like that's going to happen for sure. We haven't had any new GameCube games announced. We just got some new Super Nintendo games, though. Muda says, I played Tales of Symphonia on the GameCube. Okay, right on. Right on. Worst case scenario, Banger, you're going to have to see me playing Luigi's Mansion 2 on stream. Which I know isn't Luigi's Mansion 1. You know, but it is really good. Epic music here. What? Hold on, I missed Gabby's chat. Gabby said what? My coworker saved the manager's bacon a couple times today, and she barely seemed thankful. I hate that, dude. Steven says, we haven't had anything new from Luigi's Mansion in general. Well, when we get a new Luigi's Mansion, it's going to be... Well, first, Luigi's Mansion news will probably be Luigi's Mansion 1 that they announced, right? For the GameCube on NSO. But by the time we finally get actual Luigi's Mansion news, I'm sure it's going to be Luigi's Mansion 4 related. Oh yeah, they teased a ton of games though, Raichu. They teased a ton of games. They even showed Super Mario Sunshine. They showed Pokemon Colosseum, Pokemon Gale of Darkness, and all that. They got a lot of games. The Fire Emblem GameCube game as well. Oh, okay. Okay, Goomba, what's going on, bro? Game 1, 2, 3. I have not checked Discord, not yet. I've been playing. I usually don't check Discord until after I'm done streaming, to be honest. Yeah, I'm waiting on that Path of Radiance as well, man. That's going to be a great time when that drops. And people are going to find out how hard those original Fire Emblem games are. They're not easy games. Steven says, we're still waiting on Luigi's Mansion 4. Where do you think it'll take place? I don't know, dude. I think they might go back to the idea or concept of just one mansion. Although, like, because Luigi's Mansion 1 was one mansion, and then Luigi's Mansion 2 was multiple mansions. And then Luigi's Mansion 3, of course, wasn't really a mansion at all. It was like just a big old hotel. Haunted cruise ship would be very interesting. Dragor says, out of all Nintendo characters minus Kirby, who do you think is the most powerful? Oh, wow. Okay, that's an interesting question. I don't know. This might be cheating. It might be Ness, dude, with all the psychic abilities. Although I could see Samus giving him a run for his money. Raichu says Goomba 4 on the first level up. Super Mario Bros. He said, Dragor says, if it's psychic abilities, it could be Mew. Oh, Mewtwo would absolutely just clear everything. Steven says a haunted cruise ship or a haunted castle would be cool. I agree with that. I kind of like the idea of a haunted cruise ship. I think that'd be fun. David says Nintendo needs to make another Pikmin game. I agree. Highly agree with that take. Pikmin 5, when? When are we getting that? Dude. If I go in there right now and it's nonsense, I'm gonna be kind of mad. All right, let's go see it. This is nonsense. All right. Gabby says, I see 38 viewers and only 23 likes. Can we have some likes? Can we get a like party going on in here? That's right. Guys, listen to Gabby. She wants to see some more likes. You want to be careful with her. You don't want her to start throwing hammers. She's liable to throw some hammers if she doesn't see enough likes. Haunted Castle will be really cool too, Steven. I agree. Raichu says, I still need to finish Pikmin 1. Are the other ones as slow? Pikmin 1 and 2 are largely similar. 3 and 4 are much different. I highly recommend 3 and 4 over 1 and 2. 1 and 2 are more difficult games. So some people prefer the challenge of 1 and 2, but they are great. They get better and better as the series progresses. I'll say that. And then there's Hey Pikmin, which you don't have to acknowledge at all. Hey Pikmin is a mess. GMZ's in the chat. Muda says, do you have Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity and The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword? Yes, I do, Muda. I got them both. I have Skyward Sword on the Wii, and I have it on the Switch. The OGs will remember, the old guys like me will remember when Skyward Sword came out. It came with a golden Wiimote if you bought the specific edition that had it. And if you were a Club Nintendo member, there was an opportunity for you to get a matching gold nunchuck. And I have both of those. Yeah, it was. It was super cheap, too. I mean, considering you got a controller in there, it was super cheap, right? Yeah, GMZ says I got both, too. Yeah, that's right. I remember those days. I have the golden nunchuck. I have the golden Wiimote. Jordan's in the chat. What's going on, Jordan? Hope you're having a good Monday. GMZ says things aren't like they used to be, man, but the memories keep it alive. In some ways, things are better than they were. In other ways, things are kind of worse than they were. I try not to overly focus on the negatives too much. I try and enjoy what gaming is today, even though it is different than I remember it being back in the day. Jordan says, I'm doing great. How about yourself? I'm doing wonderful, Jordan. Thanks for asking. I'm here playing Super Mario Galaxy 2 on the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm trying to beat this game by Wednesday night, this Wednesday night, because we're going to be playing Pokemon Legends ZA on the channel when that comes out this Thursday. We got B-Raz is back in the chat, guys. She's back in the chat. Now you got to watch out for Gabby and B-Raz. Hammers could start flying. Anything can happen when that duo is in the mix. Uh-oh. David says, Nintendo needs to remake Donkey Kong 64 and make a Battle Royale game with Nintendo characters. Does Nintendo even have a Battle Royale game? They do not have a Battle Royale game. I don't think they're going to remake Donkey Kong 64, just considering they just put out Donkey Kong Bonanza. The best they'll do is give us Donkey Kong 64 on NSO. That I can 100% see happening. Dang, dude. Jordan says, I subscribed to your channel. You're welcome. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. But that's right, guys. If you haven't hit that like button on the live, do me a favor, hit that like button on the live. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. And you know I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, the person who's been hanging out here, having fun, seeing the chat, not necessarily interacting with the chat. We would love for you to interact with us here. Drop a like, subscribe to the channel, and hang out with us in the chat. We're a bunch of cool people over here. B-Raz, I know somebody said I was view botting earlier, which I thought was humorous. Nick says, is this only for the Wii? No. This is on the Wii. It's on the Wii U. And it is now on the Switch 1 and the Switch 2. Dylan's in the chat. What's going on, Dylan? David says, yeah, this stream is cool and chill. Other streamers do and say stupid stuff. I get annoyed with streamers that do sleep streams or talk about other things. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I try and keep it cool, man. Just try and keep it cool. Just try and keep it cool. Jordan says, it's nice to meet you all. Jordan, it's nice to meet you as well. Dragor says, I'm great. I mentioned before, but it's my birthday on the 18th, and I'm working a second job and loving it. Life's looking up. Happy to hear that, Dragor. Gabby says, welcome, Jordan. GMZ says, Jordan, welcome to the tribe. I love to see all our homies in the chat tonight. We got a full house. You know who we're missing? We're missing Nick and we're missing Shade. Those are our two guys that we're kind of missing right now. Also, Aztec Gaming. We're kind of missing that trio. But everybody else is here. Or at least they've stopped by at some point. Muda says, my birthday is October 28th. Right on, Muda. Birthday's coming up for Dragor and Muda. Jordan says, Super Mario Galaxy movie is coming on April 2026. My birthday is on April 8th. They're doing it for you. That's awesome. Look at the Yoshi egg. Love this. Spooky's in the chat. He said, sup, what's going on, Spooky? 2 months until your birthday, Spooky. Yeah, we're missing Aztec. We're missing Redland Runner as well. We're missing a few. You said, why do the Mario Galaxy games look different? That's Drake that asked that question. Because this is being output in 1080p versus 480p on the Wii. And this right here, guys, you see what's happening to Yoshi right now? That's what I look like when B-Raz makes tacos. Just stuffed. Just outrageous. Steven says my birthday is November 10th. Oh, your birthday is coming up too. Dylan says you're at 51 stars in Mario 64. You're flying. 51? $51's a lot. Drake says, I mean, how come they have two different ways to do stuff when you travel? What does that mean? I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. What do you mean when two different ways to do when you travel? I'm pretty confident I can answer your question if I just understand your question a little bit better. David says, does Nintendo have the Star Wars games from the SNES? Yes, they're available, I believe, for purchase. Many of the old Star Wars games are available. GMZ says, I love everyone here. Y'all are my second family. Love to hear that. Oh, I see what you're saying, Drake. Okay, so the one where you walk around, that's Super Mario Galaxy 1. Super Mario Galaxy 2 is where you're on the giant flying Mario head. David says Nintendo should also make Battletoads, Double Dragon, and Final Fight. So Battletoads is owned by Xbox. And then Final Fight, I believe, is owned by Capcom. And then Double Dragon might also be a Capcom property, or it might be Sega. I might be misremembering that. Jordan says, all of you are my new family. That's right. Welcome. You said, how come they are different? Because when they were developing, I'm assuming when they were developing Mario Galaxy 2 after Mario Galaxy 1, they realized that the hub world was not that interesting and kind of pointless. So, in an effort to remedy that, they got rid of the hub world, and you just jump straight into the levels in Mario Galaxy 2, which I honestly prefer that. I know not everybody likes that, and that's kind of a hot take. But for me, I think, especially after just replaying Mario Galaxy 1 here on the channel, That hub world really isn't doing anything for me, if I'm being honest. Steven says Nintendo's never mentioned anything about a Luigi's Mansion 4. We need to think about that. Well, they don't mention many of their games until they are ready to. I'm very certain they're working on a Luigi's Mansion follow-up. GMC says, did you like Captain Toad Treasure Tracker? I loved it. It was a really, really fun game. Honestly, guys, I wish I had started streaming earlier because there's so many amazing games that I've played that I didn't get to play and share with you guys. Captain Toad Treasure Tracker is one of them. That's an excellent, excellent game. Oh, come on. What? Where's my boy Yoshi at? There we go. Dragor says, I love coming here for the gameplay and conversation with someone else who gets the game space. Love like-minded individuals, even if we don't always agree. It's about the conversation, and I enjoy it. I agree with you 100%, Dragor. That's what it's all about. Jordan asked if anyone is fans of wrestling, because he is. I'm not super big on wrestling, but I'm sure there are some wrestling fans in here. Will, the gamer's in the chat. What's up, Will? Drake says, what's more fun, Mario Galaxy 2 or Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? And you have everything? What do you mean I have everything? Well, the thing between Mario Galaxy 2 and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is they're like very different games. Like that's kind of, I wouldn't really compare them. They're very different experiences. Like Mario Kart 8 is a big time racing game, multiplayer game. Oh, are you saying do I have all the DLC in Mario Kart 8? Yes, I do have all the DLC. But again, I wouldn't really compare them. Mario Kart and Mario Galaxy are very different. They're both very fun in their own ways. You hope Luigi's Mansion 4 doesn't come out in 2027 though? What's going on with 2027? Why would that be terrible? Yeah, I have everything in Mario Kart 8. But I haven't played Mario Kart 8 since Mario Kart World came out. Look at my guy Luigi. GMZ says, Steven, I'm excited to see Luigi's Mansion 4. I've completed them all and I want something new. And hey, we have Halloween coming up and Christmas. You never know, it may happen. Muda says, what's it like playing wrestling games? I haven't played a wrestling game in years.
Oh, yeah.
I have not played that game, Dragor. That does sound kind of cool, though, Dragor. I'm not gonna lie. That does sound pretty cool. Drake says the last game I seen you play was a Mario Kart game. Okay, so you must have came in when I was playing Mario Kart World for sure. Steven says because that's so far away, and if they make the release date then, I don't even know they were thinking about the release date yet, and if it's 2027, that's still 2 years from now. I see. Well, I get what you're saying, but games take a long time to make, so honestly, as long as when the game is ready, if it's great, that's all that really matters to me. Drake says, was it somewhere near the start of this year? No, I only started streaming on the channel in June. Jordan says Halloween is coming this month. Get ready for trick or treat. That's right. I mean, we'll see what happens, Steven. You know, they haven't announced anything, so it just remains to be seen. GMC says, I can't be too excited for Luigi's Mansion 4 because the new generation for Nintendo started, and I can't. Oh, he said, I can't. Oh, I see what you're saying. You want to see what's next. I got you. Gabby says, I'm excited to have Halloween off. What? I don't even know what day Halloween is. Is it like a Monday? Is it a Saturday? Is it a Tuesday? I don't even know. Jordan says, if you guys want to see new Super Mario Bros. Collection for the Nintendo Switch or Switch 2 in the future, give me a heck yeah. I don't know if they're going to do that. I would like to see that maybe down the line, though. Megan says, so this is what the person yesterday meant by late night streams. That's right, Megan. Welcome. Good to see you again. That's right. Steven says, what about a Luigi's Mansion spin-off? A Waluigi's Mansion. I'd love to see it. Drake, I promise you I was not playing Mario Kart 8. I was playing Mario Kart World. I have never played Mario Kart 8 on my channel. If bro wants to talk about the what, and I'm going to talk to him, he's going to be like, yeah, have you heard about these? Yeah, Waluigi doesn't get any love. It's kind of sad. Yeah, he ain't saying anything. Okay. Dragor says, everyone in the chat, don't forget to click George's channel and click the Discord link in his bio and officially join the tribe. That's right, Dragor. Thanks for letting the people know. If you want to be part of the tribe, you can join the Discord. There's a link to do so in my YouTube bio. That's what I was trying to tell you, Drake. I've only played Mario Kart World on my channel. I've never played Mario Kart 8 on the channel. Game 1, 2, 3. Good luck on getting those green stars. Yeah, we just gotta wait and see what Nintendo announces, Jordan. That's right. I'm right there with you. We just gotta wait and see. I know when the time is right for that Luigi's Mansion 4, it's gonna be awesome. I already know. And what I'm even more so excited about is the Luigi's Mansion games have multiplayer. Luigi's Mansion 3, Luigi's Mansion 2 has online multiplayer, and I never really got to play too much of the multiplayer because I didn't have any friends who really had the games. Uh-oh. So whenever a new Luigi's Mansion comes out, we'll have people here in the community to play with, which will be awesome. Megan says, I've been playing Mario Galaxy and I'm in the second Galaxy area. Right on. That's awesome. Are you still debating getting Mario Galaxy 2 now that you're seeing it? You're seeing me play it, stuff like that. 30 stars in, guys. Drake says, and that what? What'd you say? And that's when I was still subbed, and I have changing my name like I hate Earman, because they were mean to Catboy. Okay, I don't even know what you're saying, man. Megan says, oh, I already told my husband that's what I want for Christmas. Let's go. Let's go. So he knows what to get you. Let's go. Shout out to your husband. That's awesome. That's awesome. Megan joined in. I think, was that on Saturday or was that Sunday we were playing? I think it was Sunday. I don't know. And she was like, oh, we were talking about Mario Galaxy 2. She's like, oh, I gotta play it. Jordan says, what do I want for Christmas? A Steam Deck. Let's go. A Steam Deck fan is in the chat. Let's go. Oh, man. Let's see. Megan says it was when you first started Galaxy 2. Yes, so that, I believe that was yesterday. I might be wrong. It might have been Saturday. I don't know. But I'd started it on the weekend. Dragor says, what's the hardest game you ever completed? Oh, man. I gotta think about that. That's kind of tough. Yeah, you see, it was a daytime stream. Gabby found another shiny Pokemon, guys. She's playing Pokemon Violet. She's finding shiny Pokemon left and right. Gabby is clearly a shiny Pokemon beast over there, just collecting shiny Pokemon like the Infinity Stone. Come on, it's right there. Oh my gosh, dude. Dragor says, I always give the thinker questions. I know, I gotta think about what's the most difficult game I've completed. I don't know, man. It might be one of the early Mega Man games or something. I don't know. I don't even know if that is true or accurate. I gotta really think about that. I've completed a lot of the hard games. I don't know. I honestly, I don't even know the answer to that question, Dragor. That's a good question. I wish I had a good answer for you. Man, that mud really slows Mario down. Banger says, I want a new arcade machine for Christmas. Just don't promise your wife you're coming home with a freezer and come home with an arcade machine. Just don't do that again, Banger. That was absolutely hilarious when you did that. Drake says, I just joined. I think you just joined the Discord. Was that what just happened? Someone just joined the Discord. Wait, Gabby, but what's the Pokemon? What's the Pokemon that you got? What is it? I want to know. Drake just joined the Discord. Jordan says I will check that out on your Discord as soon as possible. Jordan, if you have a Discord and you'd like to join us, the Discord is in my YouTube bio. Game123 says nice job getting a star. Oh, a shiny Cloyster? That's awesome, Gabby. Dang. Let's go. That's pretty cool. All these comet stars are appearing now, and they're messing up my game progress because I have to backtrack and go to these other levels. Instead of moving forward, I'm going back to the old levels. So here we go. I'm having a great time though, guys. If you haven't hit that like button on the live, do me a favor, drop a like on the live. If you're watching on your phone, if you're watching on your tablet, I'm talking to you. You can just double tap your screen and you'll drop a like on my live. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. And if you have a Discord and you want to join the tribe, you can join the tribe just like many of us who are here in the chat right now. There's a link to join my Discord in my YouTube bio, and we'd love to have you in there. Shout out to Drake, who just joined our Discord. Welcome to the tribe. But that's right, guys. Do me a favor. Hit that like button on the live if you haven't. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. Boom. Just need one more hit. Kind of messed up right there, honestly. I went way too early. But it kind of just inadvertently worked out. There it is. Jordan says, congratulations, Drake. Welcome to the tribe. Gabby getting the shiny Cloyster is pretty epic. I don't know if you guys saw, I put it in the Discord, I think it was yesterday, that I picked up a shiny Snorlax on Pokemon Go, which was kind of fun. If anyone plays Pokemon Go right now, on the Pokestops that you can spin to get Pokeballs and stuff, there was a little Applin just sitting there on the ground, so I tapped it, and it wasn't an Applin at all, it was a shiny Snorlax. You said, what color is that? It's like a different color blue. Is that here or is this in the next world? It might be in the next one. Yeah, okay, let's go. If you want to see it, Dragor, I put it in the Discord. I took a screenshot of it and I put it in the Discord, in the Pokemon channel. Purple coin shadow vault. Let's do it. They could come up with some crazy spots. They really could. That's right, Steven. Man, missing that one coin in the bunch, it's so frustrating. And I have to go back. Dragor says, what's everyone's favorite shiny Pokemon? Dragor says, I like Charizard, Rayquaza, and Rapidash. Honestly, I agree with all three of those that you said right there. I like those a lot. Rayquaza specifically is pretty freaking cool. So is Charizard. Rapidash is cool with the flame colored change. I like the Ninetales shiny as well. Is that here, or is that in the next world? Ooh, Lucario is your favorite shiny Pokemon, but I don't have one. Lucario's pretty cool shiny. Uh-oh. Yeah, I do like shiny Ninetales. I do have a shiny Lucario, now that I think about that. Now, I don't know, I don't have a shiny Alolan Ninetales, but I have a regular shiny Ninetales, and I do like how that one looks quite a bit. I'm trying to think about some other ones that I like. Metagross is pretty cool. Shiny Dratini and Dragonair are pretty cool too. Dragonite is kind of so-so. Haxorus is really cool. Pumpkaboo is one of your favorites. Okay, Megan, let's go. Megan's a Pokemon fan too, guys. We didn't even know. Megan's one of us. You know, I don't know if the shiny kind of sucks for Gengar, but I just like Gengar overall as a Pokemon. Porygon also has a pretty cool shiny. All three of the Porygons. Yeah, the Speedrun Comet. Speedrun Comet. It's pretty cool. Oh, man, come on. Oh no. Right there at the end. Jordan says, I joined your Discord. Feel free to stop by and say hello. Right on. Welcome, Jordan. Welcome to the tribe, man. Oh, Dragor says, how could I forget the GOAT shiny Umbreon? Yes. 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 I agree. Umbreon, shiny Umbreon is awesome, dude. Really, really awesome. Steven, I got you. I see it is kind of, it's like, we were right there. We almost didn't make it. But at the end, we pulled it out. We made it happen. 3 seconds left. I felt like Gabby just catching shiny Pokemon right there as I caught that boss at the end. Three seconds when we made it happen, though. All right, where's this comment at now? There we go. The Boulder Bowl, let's go. Muda says, I'm finally back. Welcome back. Guys, do me a favor, if you haven't hit that like button on the live, you know I'm talking to you. I'm pointing right at you. You, the one who's watching, you're hanging out, you're having a good time, you're catching a vibe, but you haven't hit the like button on the live. Do me a favor, hit the like button on the live. If you're watching on your phone, if you're watching on your tablet, you could just double tap your screen like that, and you'll hit that like button on the live for me. I'd greatly appreciate it. Ugh. I think I'm gonna fail this one. I failed it. Oh my goodness. I'm not familiar with Pokemon Fusion, Dragor. Not familiar. I know you kind of already said it there. If it's not like an official release, the likelihood of me knowing it is pretty low. And that's not just with Pokemon, that's like for anything. You could like talk to me about like a Halo Infinite mod or something, I'm not gonna know what it is. Oh, dude. What? I didn't have to do any of this the last time around. Muda says, on the Switch 2. Yeah, we are playing on the Switch 2 right now, if that's what you're asking. Flip, swap, galaxy. Okay, I like that. This is one of my favorite levels. What is bro trying to talk to me about? Okay. $50 whole star bits? My goodness, guys. Wow. Oh, I see what you're saying, Muda. The game that Dragor's talking about is not on the Switch 2. That's like a PC thing, like on the computer. Redland says, "Is that George looking as comfy as a snugglebug with that long sleeve? The swag is off the chart." I'm not wearing a long sleeve, man. I'm wearing this is, you know what I mean? It's kind of baggy. It's a baggy joint. Redland Runner's in the chat. And we're doing the purple coin flip and sprint. I like levels like this a lot, guys. Big time. And look how they put the one up there, because they know people are already going to die on this level. They knew what they were doing when they cooked this one up. But we're trying to just one-shot this level. We're not trying to die, though. Which we should be able to do. Also, epic music, right? Oh. Dang it. It looks like a long sleeve. I know it does, Redland, but it's like, it's just a baggy shirt. It is very comfortable, though. And it's raining like crazy outside right now, too, so. Hold on, let me see what you said in the chat. Steven says, I changed my profile picture to my favorite looking Yoshi design. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Raylan says, if I made a Pokemon main game series, it would be called Pokemon Credit and Pokemon Debit, because it'd be taking everyone's money. You should. Should pitch it to Nintendo, see what they think. Oh, I did it to myself that time. Oh my goodness. Alright, chat, I'm gonna lock in. I don't want to keep dying on this level. It's embarrassing. Let's lock in. When I played this level the first time, when it wasn't the Comet Star, I did it in one go. Buddha says, how long have you been playing? I've been playing this game for about 2.5 hours right now. And my goal is to try and beat this game by Wednesday night. Because that's when Pokemon Legends ZA is going to be out Thursday. So I want to be ready to just get straight on Pokemon Legends ZA on Thursday. See, Hot Dog's playing Fortnite over there. Okay, Hot Dog. There it is, chat. There it is. I just had to lock in a bit. Steven says, I don't like this comment at all because it has little room for error. That's what I like about it the most, Steven. I like when it's more challenging. Muda says, why do ads show on live streaming? So creators like me, when they're live streaming, we get paid. We can make a little bit of money when those advertisements play. So that's why they play. I love it. Now we're back into World 3. We're flying through this game, though, chat. We absolutely are. Thank you, Game123. I appreciate that. Tall Trunks, purple coin, slide. Let's get it going, chat. Let's get it going. These can be a little bit difficult because you kind of have to be super precise, but we're going to see if we can do it. See, I already missed one. Dude, come on, bro. I think I gotta just die, huh? Sometimes there's more coins, though, than they lead on, so I don't know. Maybe not. We'll try it. We'll just run through and see what happens. We were one short, dude. Steven says, what are the ads for exactly except to get in the way of the video? The ads help give me money for what I'm doing. That's what they do. That they help pay creators. Because if there's no advertisements, we don't make any money outside of people doing super chats or becoming channel members. That's really the only way for YouTubers to make money is through advertising. There we go. We landed one. We did it. Let's go. You can go over the coin count because there are more coin. There are more than 100 coins, more often than not. That's kind of what's going on. Because they know some of the coins are going to be missable. Let's go do that one. I'm excited to do that one. I like that level a lot. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. Do me a solid. Drop a like on the live if you haven't. It does help the channel out a ton. And if you're new to the channel, overall, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We stream Monday through Fridays here on the channel. Game123 says, nice job getting the star. I appreciate that. Thank you. Trying to collect them all as fast as I can, guys. Trying my best. So you're about to like it a lot less. Nothing's going to change my mind about how I feel about this level. This is an excellent, excellent level. Oh, okay, game. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'll take it. I'll hold the L. I will hold the L. But I didn't really like that one. I was like, I don't know. I don't know about that one. That one didn't feel like that should have happened. But it happened. On to the next one. Jordan says, too bad. I know. I was like, what's going on here? I thought I was about to just blast through the level, but the game had other plans for me, clearly. Weird, that kind of happened at the same time, but whatever. There it is. Boom. Let's go. Appreciate that, Jordan. Appreciate that. Okay, are we finally in a situation where we can actually do a new level? Pretty much. Yeah, okay. We can finally do a new level, guys. We've been playing through the old ones. Let's unlock this. Let's see what's going on here. A warp pipe. Oh, no, I'm not trying to do all that. Alright, do you guys want me to do Freezy Flake Galaxy? Run it up, chat. I want you to know. Do you guys want me to do Freezy Flake Galaxy? Or do you want me to do... What is this? Haunty Halls Galaxy. You want the Halloween themed one, or we want to do the ice themed one? Let me know. Let me know. I'll let you guys decide. Shazam says Freezy. Jordan says Haunty. We got 1 vote for each. Steven says ice level. We got two votes for ice. We got 2 votes for Haunty. Okay, all right. We got 2 and 2. Is there a tiebreaker? Is there a tiebreaker? Freezy it is. B-Raz was the tiebreaker, guys. We're going to the ice level. Bowser on ice. Chat, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. Once again, if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. Oh, the music here is great. Steven says, what is your favorite power-up? It might be, in this game, it might be Cloud Mario. I'm not sure, I have to think about that. It might be the Cloud Mario. Yeah, it might be Cloud Mario. Yeah, the Rock Mario is pretty cool too. Oh, it's our guy. Let's see what he's talking about. The Fire Flower is really cool too. I agree, Jordan. My only thing with the flower abilities is I just don't like that they run on a timer. Like they go away. I feel like they should stay. Okay. Muda says it's 9:49 p.m. in Alaska. Steven says I changed my profile picture. I think he's answering that question to Drake there. Jordan says it's 10 p.m. in California. It is almost 11 p.m. Actually, it's 10:50 here. We almost have 40 stars, chat. We almost got 40 of these guys. We're flying. So why do I see two Yoshis? Drake, Game 1, 2, 3 and Steven both have Yoshis as their profile pictures. That's why you're seeing that. But they're not the same picture, though. No, they're not the same. Man, we are absolutely flying through Mario Galaxy 2. Let's go. We got 40 stars, chat. 40 of them. There's 120. And we got 40 of them already. We are absolutely obliterating this game at a blistering pace. That's what I like to see. Jordan with the 40 stars in the chat. That's right. Appreciate that. We're going for 41 now. Hey, Luigi's there. What's up, Luigi? So what's going on here? Game123 says, how many stars do you have? I have 40.
Hey. Oh yeah.
Jordan says we are on the road to 50 stars. Let's go. That's right. Jordan, I can definitely reach the milestone. We can get to 40. We can get to 40. We can get to 50. It's gonna happen. That's right, Jordan. You see the rock mushroom. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know about that. We survived, Jordan. We did it. We did it. 41 stars. Let's go, chat. We're on the road to 50. I didn't need it, Steven. I didn't need it. I didn't need it. Didn't need it. We just showed up, took it down. Okay, Muda said the game's kind of like Breath of the Wild. Okay, okay. Now we can do Haunty Hall's Galaxy. Captain Anxiety Inside Out 2 is in the chat. Shazam says a breath of fresh air. We're on our road. We're on that road to 50 stars, chat. We're going crazy right now. We're going absolutely crazy. Chat, can we get to 50? Can we do it? Okay. Game 123 says, nice job getting a star. Appreciate that. Jordan says it's a great question. I think we can get to 50, chat. I think we can. We're at 41. Oh! I should have done the spin jump right there. I should have done the spin jump. I got caught slipping right there. Let's lock in. All right, here we go. Oh, I did it again. Yo. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. I'm a little bit frustrated with myself. I could do a lot better than that. All right, let's do it. You know, we had to get that Comet medal. There was no way we weren't doing it. There it is. That's right, Muda, we made it. We made it. We were kind of locked in. I was locked in. I was focused right there. Madness says, nice game. Yeah, thank you, man. We're playing Super Mario Galaxy 2 on the Nintendo Switch 2 right now. We're having a good time. Dragor says, this is a great game. I agree wholeheartedly with you. I really do love it as well. This is one of my favorite games ever. Like, ever, of all time. It's such a phenomenal game. And it's so funny how it's so much better than Galaxy 1. Even though Galaxy 1 is spectacular, 10 out of 10, this game goes absolutely crazy. Galaxy 2 goes absolutely crazy. The level design, the music, the power-ups, Yoshi's power-ups. I mean, my goodness. They were having a good time when they were cooking this game up. Look at that. Here we go. What's that big old boo gonna do to us? That big old boo not gonna do anything. Madness says, I'm subscribing. I appreciate that, Madness. I hope you're having a great Monday. I stream on my channel every Monday through Friday around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. What I'm doing right now is I'm playing Mario Galaxy 2. I'm trying to beat this game by Wednesday because Pokemon Legends ZA comes out on Thursday. And I want to play that on Thursday when it comes out. So I'm going to try and beat this game by Wednesday night. And then Thursday we'll be streaming Pokemon Legends ZA. So that's the plan. So we're going hard right now on Mario Galaxy 2. Shout out to Madness once again for subscribing. I appreciate that. $43 stars, chat. We're on the road to 50. Let's see how many you want. How many star bits do you want? Yeah, how many? You only want 1,000. No big deal. Just 1,000 of them. Jordan says it's time to call Hungry Luma. Go make us a new level to play on, Hungry Luma. Ooh, you know I like levels like this, guys. You know I like levels like this. See if we can kind of recoup some of these star bits we just used up. Gabby says, so today's only at Target moment is a new one for me. Uh-oh. Gabby's about to spill the tea. Is that all those star bits here? Okay, just keep it going. Jordan says, do you have a Nintendo Switch? I do have a Nintendo Switch. I am currently playing on the Nintendo Switch 2, though. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. The Beat Block Galaxy. Step to the beep. Drake is back in the chat. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. Shout out to Madness, who just subscribed to the channel as well. Kenneth says GameCube. This is not the GameCube. This is on the Switch 2, Kenneth. This is Super Mario Galaxy 2 from the Wii. It just got re-released for the Switch 1 and the Switch 2 just a few days ago. So this is the remastered version. It's a bundle of Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2. There it is. Okay, Gabby says, found an empty pumpkin spice heavy whipping cream carton in a room and later found a package of open, partially eaten deli meat balled up in a pocket of men's pants. Oh my goodness, bro. Leaving deli meat in your pockets is crazy work. What is going on, bro? What is going on? People are ridiculous, dude. And here comes Toad with another letter talking about, here's some star bits. Oh, okay, or not. The Wild Glide Galaxy. Done deal. Gibber J. Okay. Thanks, Toad. Appreciate that update. I kind of cooked on that level, didn't I, Chad? I was kind of flying through Beat Block Galaxy. I was kind of cooking. Haunty Halls Galaxy, let's go. Dylan says, that's gross. Who leaves deli meat in their pocket? Only a maniac would do that. Jordan says, I wish Tribe and I became friends on the Nintendo Switch. Hey, anything could happen, Jordan. You never know. We might end up playing together. Gabby says, threw the pants in the trash. Wasn't even going to send it back. You just threw them in the trash? Gabby says, we're not even messing with that. She said, get those funky deli meat pants out of my sight. Gabby says, all right, have a great night, y'all. Gabby, thanks for hanging out as always. You know, we appreciate you. You know, we'll see you on the next one. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Mario Galaxy 2. Hopefully tomorrow you'll catch another shiny Pokemon. With the rate that you're catching them at, I have a feeling you'll be catching another one very, very soon. Dylan says, Gabby, props to you for doing that. I would have done the same. Steven says, now time for the worst level in my opinion. Steven, which one's the worst level in your opinion? Which one? We got 45, chat. We're 5 away from 50. Dylan says, I'm playing Mario 64 on NSO, just in case you're wondering. Oh, I know you are, Dylan. You're blasting through that. You're blasting through Mario 64 over there. Oh, I see the rolling ball levels. I see. Yeah, they're kind of so-so. Kind of so-so. They can be cool. They can be cool. But sometimes they're kind of... Dylan, how many stars do you have on Mario 64? You're close to 60 now? Oh my goodness, dude. Billboard, I definitely... I don't want it. I don't want the tutorial. Just let me run. Let me just go. Oh my god. Jordan says, oh no, Starball from the Monkey game. First of all, I love Super Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ball is awesome. No way, dude. I thought he was done for. Oh my goodness, man. I like these levels, they're fun. Let's go. Four stars away, chat. We're 4 stars away. 4 of them. We're getting close to 50. Comet Star, let's go. Let's go. Okay, 50 star bids, we'll take it, no problem. Game 123 says, nice job getting the star, appreciate it. Where was the, was it in here? Yeah, it was. Let's go do that one real quick. Where was it at? Over there. Let's go knock that one out. Steven, how we do on the rolling ball level? How we do? Okay, let's do it. Let's race. Dang. Dang. Okay. There we go. We had to lock in on that one. There it is. We ain't going out like that. Three more stars, road to 50. 3 more stars on that road to 50. Let's go. The Rolling Masterpiece Galaxy, another ball level. Appreciate that game 123. Oops, I want to go do the this one first. I want to do the Rolling Masterpiece. Get these motion control ones out of the way. Let's get it going. With all the bomb-oms on the stage, let's go. Oh my gosh, I one-shot this level the first time. That's frustrating it to go down like that. I was hoping to one-shot this one too. That's okay. We'll lock in, we'll make it happen. And you still gotta go one-on-one with the chainsaw? That's crazy. Wow. There it is. Appreciate that. Game 1, 2, 3. 2 stars away from 50, chat. We're 2 stars away from 50. Oh, whoops. What's going on here? Hold on. What's happening? Why am I not... Just automatically zoom in? That's not what I want to do. I need to go here. Yeah, we gotta go to the Bowser Jr. Fiery Flotilla. There it is. Game 1, 2, 3 is on Super Mario Galaxy 2 just popped up. The Fiery Flotilla speed run. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's get it going. Great boss fight, by the way. The boss design of this guy is so cool, too. There it is. Moot said, wow. K123 said, yeah, I'm on Mario Galaxy 2. That's right. Moot said, you finally beat the boss. Not bad, huh? Not bad at all. Let's go. One star away from 50. We're 1 star away from 50. Game 1, 2, 3. Appreciate that. Let's go lock in. See if we can go get that 50th star, boys. Let's go. Oh, whoops. Want to zoom out. Completed World 1. Not quite here. And let's go. Bowser Jr.'s Fearsome Fleet. Let's go. Let's go get that 50th star. Let's do it. Bowser Jr.'s Mighty Mega Hammer. Let's go. Appreciate that. Game 1, 2, 3. We got our guy Yoshi. Let's go. Yeah, Yoshi's so awesome, dude. Oh. Oh, okay. Thought that was a little crazy that I died right there. Didn't think I could damage myself, but you know, it is what it is. Ooh. All right. I'm not liking how I'm playing. I gotta lock in. That ain't it. What? I don't know about that. That was so lame how that just happened right now. But you know what? We'll take it. What else can we do, you know? No, I could definitely make it moot. So that was just a weird play how that all happened just now. I didn't like that. There it is. Here we go. Let's go, Bowser Jr. Ah. Uh-oh. Chat, we did it. We got the Grand Star, and not only is it the Grand Star, but it is, that's right, the 50th star on the road to 50. We did it. We got the 50th star, and it's the Grand Star. We beat Bowser Jr. We're on our way to World 4. Let's go. Let's go. 50. Love to see it. Appreciate that, game 123. I do appreciate that. See, do any of the comets land anywhere for me to go get? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's okay. Chat, give me a second. I will be right back. Give me a second. All right, we back to it. Dragor's back in the chat. You see we got to 50 stars. Supermassive Galaxy, let's go. Throwback to Nintendo 64, Super Mario 64. I absolutely love this level, dude. Huge trouble with big wigglers, let's go. I told you guys, I'm beating this game by Wednesday night. We're blasting through this game. We ain't doing all that. Dude, look how epic this is. Had to take a screenshot. Captain Anxiety's in the chat. What's going on? I like how they put Luigi in here too, by the way. If you talk to Luigi, he'll ask you if you want to play as Luigi. That's what he'll say. And honestly, on a level like this, he's kind of like easy mode. Dragor says, you talk about a lot of 3D Mario games, but I feel like you don't talk much about 64. That's not a big game to you? I love Mario 64, man. Absolutely. I've 100%ed Mario 64 a couple times, dude. I did it on the N64, of course. I did it on the Virtual Console, on the Wii U. I did it on Super Mario 3D All-Stars. I did it on Super Mario 64 DS. I guess I don't talk about it a lot because it's the one I've played the most. Oddly, if that makes sense. I played it the most out of Super Mario Sunshine and Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. I've played Super Mario 64 the most. I absolutely love it. I adore it. I don't have anything, I have no real complaints about it. I've played it so much. You know, I don't know. The last time I played it was when it came out in the 3D All-Stars collection. And I 100%ed it there on the Switch 1. And I had a great time doing that. That was awesome. But in that collection, there's also Mario Galaxy and also Mario Sunshine. Notably, I didn't play those two games in that collection. I just played Mario 64 and I moved on. So, I haven't played Mario Galaxy since it came out in 2007. I haven't played Mario Galaxy 2 since it came out in 2010. And I haven't played Mario Sunshine since it came out, I want to say, in 2002. So, of the mainline 3D Mario games, I've just played Mario 64 over and over and over in comparison. And also, I had that game when I was much younger. So, you know, when you're younger, you just play games just over and over and over anyways, just constantly. I played the heck out of Mario 64. I really do love Mario 64. It's a really wonderful title, man. You know, it's such a generational game too. Like, it ushered in the era of 3D gaming and what that could even look like. The analog stick with the N64, camera controls. I mean, there was so much going on with Mario 64. Like, it really laid down the foundation for what 3D games would be. He said, honestly, so crazy to think that Mario Galaxy was in 2007, and that game is just 5 years younger than me. And it's crazy to think it still was on top for all time. 64 had some great mini games too. Dude, honestly, it's so crazy to me. I think I was in high school. Yeah, I was in high school when Mario Galaxy 1 came out. So, you know, I'm really nostalgic about Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Oh, man. But Mario Sunshine and Mario 64 are really like my childhood 3D Mario games, if I really think about it. Whereas Galaxy 1 and 2 were more so I was in high school. You said, big question is always, man, what had the better minigames, New Super Mario Bros. Or Mario 64? I'm probably gonna pick Mario 64. I like the new Super Mario Brothers games. I think they get a lot of kind of undeserved hate on the internet. I do understand why people feel the way they do about them, but man, when new Super Mario Brothers on the DS came out, that was like insane to finally have a new 2D Mario game. Now, if I'm gonna pick, the mini games on that were insane. That was it. But yeah, man, I love all the Mario games. I've played them all, guys. I've played them all. I've played New Super Mario, or excuse me, I've played Super Mario Brothers 1 on the NES. I played the Lost Levels. I played Super Mario Brothers 2. I played 3. I played Super Mario World. I played Super Mario World 2. Literally played them all. Yeah, so the DS mini games are the ones. They're the best ones, if that's what you're asking. Game123 says I have to go by. See you stream. Have a good night. I'll catch you on the next one. We'll catch you on the next one, Game123. Have a good night. Of course, the comet star would come once we're done. We'll see. We'll see if we'll give it a read. We're gonna keep going. Jordan says I have to go. Have a great night. Have fun playing Super Mario Galaxy 2. Jordan, so nice to meet you, man. Glad you joined the Discord. I'll be back streaming tomorrow night around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you want to come hang out with us tomorrow, you're more than welcome. Thanks so much for hanging out. And have a great rest of your night, Jordan. We'll see you on the next one, all right? Oh no! Oh my goodness. There it is. Let's go. $51 stars. 52 actually. Oh my goodness. Flipsville Galaxy. Let's go. Spencer's in the chat. Will the Gamer's in the chat. What's going on, Will? So it's your birthday in 3 days. Are you excited, Will? How old are you going to be turning, Will? Okay, Will, you'll be 13. That's awesome. Happy early birthday. Will says I sub to you on like 5 channels. You got 5 other channels? Oh my goodness. Thanks for subbing, man. I appreciate it. Whoa. Dragor says, bro, gotta go. It's over for me. I looked up and saw a spider in my light. They're every... Uh-oh. Be careful, Dragor. Whoa. Didn't realize that she could do that. That's pretty cool. Muda says, yeah, you beat the boss. Appreciate that, Muda. Let's go, Comet. Let's go, Prankster Comet. Let's go. Let's go. What is this toad gonna tell me now? Here's some more star bits. Let's do it. Supermassive Galaxy, Prankster Comet. Let's go. Guys, if you're one of the people who's been watching this and you haven't hit the like button on the live, do me a favor, drop a like on the live. It does help out a ton. And if you're new to the channel, I'm talking to you. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit that sub button. It does help out a ton, guys. It does help out a ton. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe, all right? If you're new to the live, don't forget to drop a like on the live. It does help out. I greatly appreciate that. Okay, Unknown Burgers in the chat. What's going on, Unknown? You know what? I was just thinking about you. Yesterday, I went to In-N-Out with B-Raz. And I had a double-double, and it was awesome, dude. What do you think, guys? We have 40 seconds left. Can we get to the center here with 40 seconds? I think we can. There it is. With time to spare. Look at that. Love to see it. Unknown says, and I'm getting the ads. Let's go. Appreciate you supporting the channel by watching those advertisements when they pop up. I was just gonna say, Unknown Burger, I was just at In-N-Out yesterday with B-Raz, and I had a double-double. It was great. 55 stars. Can we get to 60? Am I crazy enough to go for 60, guys? Am I crazy enough to go for a 60? I might be. I just might be. You said George is getting lots of ad revenue off of me. I appreciate that. Run it up. Let the ads play. It does help. It helps out the channel a lot, guys. I know ads are annoying. I know they are. I know. But let them play. If they pop up and advertisement pops up, just let it play. It helps me out. Dragor says, as my second is at McDonald's, I get a discount on fast food. I'm paying $5 USD for a premium meal and like 4. Okay. Okay. Heck yeah, man. Ah, Philippines. Okay, I didn't know that. Are you from the Philippines? Moda says, I have a question. What's going on? Unknown says, you know what's funny? I got 500 USD chilling in my pocket, fresh with rubber bands. I never touched it. What are you saving it for something? Ah, I see. You're from the UK. Okay. You said, how's the weather over here? It's actually raining really bad right now. Said earthquake frenzy. Oh no. It's nice in Alaska. What's the temperature in Alaska? Is it a clear, good, clear night? I mean, it doesn't rain that often in California, so we do appreciate when it rains, to be honest. Dragor says, we really recommend the Philippines if you want a holiday. It's cheap and beautiful. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Alright, let's go see. Let's go see what little bro Luma over here, what kind of level it's gonna cook up for us. So how's the temperature over there? Right now it's like, let's see, it is 55 degrees Fahrenheit right now. The sweet Mystery Galaxy, let's go. And you see the Yoshi fruit there, so you know what time it is. You know our guy Yoshi's coming along for the ride. Unknown says, I can spam hard. Spam away. He said, the greed of those Lumas are what the Bible warns people about. That's the type of greed and gluttony they were talking about in the Bible, so they say. Whoa. Dragor says, pretty sure they even mentioned the Mario Galaxy stars in there, but don't quote me. You never know. What's going on? There we go. That's like one of the few instances where not having the Wiimotes is kind of like, it's a little shaky having to do it on the Pro Controller. Nick is in the chat, says, bro is still live. I'm still live. I did tell you guys that I was going to beat Mario Galaxy 2 before Pokemon Legends ZA drops this Thursday. Did I not? Confirm or deny, chat. Did I not say this? Unknown says, George, have you played World of Tank? I have not. Not played World of Tanks. Whoa! Oh my goodness, bro. Just falling apart for no reason. Have you ever played Armored Core? I've not played Armored Core. Nick says Thursday stream is going to be extra long. Oh, you already know. We're going to be playing Pokemon Legends ZA. It's going to be a frenzy. I better not have to work late that day because I'm going to be pissed if I do. Because all I want to do Thursday is play Pokemon. That's all that I'm going to want to do. Oh! Dang, dude. Come on, bro. You do better than that. Now, on a positive note, me dying, I am just kind of racking up all these star bits, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Muda says, I hope one of my family members got me Stray for Nintendo Switch 1 on my birthday. Do you get anything on your birthday? My birthday already passed, but my girlfriend was so wonderful and decided to get me a Nintendo Switch 2 for my birthday, which is what I'm playing on right now. Because she wanted to get me that, I thought, you know what would be really cool? I was like, what if I started streaming because she got me the Switch 2, and let me just try my best and see what happens. So I started streaming because she got me the Switch 2. Before that, I was not streaming. I was not doing any of that. Whoa, whoa, come on, Yoshi. Nick says we gave George the gift of friendship. That's right. Unknown says I got nothing. I get nothing on birthdays. I just see it as a normal super day, not food, no vacations, no gifts, no cake. Maybe one day, man, maybe one day. Those birthdays don't always have to be like that for you. That could change. All right, let's go. Man, we're gonna go crazy on Thursday. Unknown says it's okay. I'll give you something next birthday, man. That's nice of you. Unknown says George's gonna give me 1 cent. You never know. You might get more than 1 cent. You never know. You never know. Not a bad level though. Not a bad level. And we got the prankster comment. Let's go. Let's go. I'm like 100%ing each world as I go, and the game doesn't know what to do with me. Dylan says, I started playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. Let's go. Have you completed Arceus before? Or are you just playing it right now just to kind of get in the spirit of Pokemon Legends ZA? I thought about playing it, but I was like, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. I was like, I gotta focus. Oh, you've never beat Pokemon Arceus. Okay. Listen, man. Arceus is a fantastic game, dude. Really great game. Unknown says the ads. Yes, the ads are working. Guys, I know the ads are annoying. Just know that the ads do help me out, guys. I know that they can be annoying. What'd you say? Dragor says, this is why I live on YouTube Shorts. What happened? Muda says, I was kind of playing Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe I should order one next month. The Pokemon you're talking about. Oh, yeah. Pokemon Legends, yeah, is going to be a lot of fun. Dylan says, I played a little bit in the past when it released. This is Pokemon Arceus, and I didn't like it at first, and I put it down. Boy, was I wrong. It's a lot of fun. Dude. It really... Pokemon Legends Arceus is great, dude. It's like so good, especially once you kind of get immersed in it. Like you just want to keep playing, you want to keep exploring, you want to see what Pokemon's around the corner. Like it's so good. Unknown says, help you out. What about us? What do we get? And Dragor says, you get quality content, Burger. That's right. I'm doing my best to give you guys some good live streams, guys. 58 stars, chat. 58. I might be a madman, guys. 58, because we're going for 59 now. Who could stop us? What could stop us? We're going for 60. Can we even get 60? Should we even be going for 60 at 12:36 a.m. right now? Should I just be going to sleep? I don't know. Muda says, it's great, I think. I became your fan. Muda, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Like I said, Muda, I stream Monday through Fridays here on the channel. Occasionally on the weekends I'll do a stream. Or I'll stream with my girlfriend. We go to Disneyland. We go to Universal Studios, Super Nintendo World. We go all over the place. So you might see me and my girlfriend every once in a while too. But mostly, you'll just see me here on the channel, streaming from the couch, playing all kinds of games with you guys, having fun. We have a good time here on the channel. Unknown says, George had a girlfriend? We got a man here. I've been having a girlfriend for a long time. You guys know her. She pops up in the chat. We call her B-Raz. She's a moderator. She throws hammers at people when they act out of pocket in the chat. Dragor calls her B-Ham. Boom! Let's go. Let's go. We're on fire. We're on fire tonight. We're on absolute fire. We can't be stopped. Muda says, wow, you made it. I thought you wouldn't make it because it looks so hard. It could be hard, but I've been playing games for a long time. So a lot of these things aren't super hard for me. Sometimes I die on these levels, I get kind of annoyed. I'm like, nah, I shouldn't be dying on these levels. I'm like, yeah, like I'm better than that. The Honey Hop Galaxy. Nick says, you did that level better under pressure. Yeah. Sometimes I need, like, because sometimes I'm, like, playing these levels, I swear to you guys, I swear, sometimes I'm just on cruise control, just blasting through these levels. I like when the level's challenging. I like when it's, like, split-second platforming and it has to be precise. I love when it's like that. Unknown says, I'm over here spamming my fingers on the heart emote. I appreciate that, Unknown. Dragor says, I'm not gonna lie, Bee Mario is probably one of my favorite power-ups. The Bee Mario is pretty cool, man. I like Bee Mario. I think I like Cloud Mario the most, if I'm being honest, but I just, I don't know. Oh, I don't really need this. Whatever, we'll do it. Yeah, the Boo Mario is really cool. I am a fan of the Boo Mario. Boo Mario's cool. The Spring Mario's, like, okay. I like the Rock Mario quite a bit. And of course, you know, I like the Fire Flower, the Ice Flower. I mean, they're okay. I just wish that they weren't on a timer. I feel like that's like my biggest gripe with them. I just don't feel like they should be on a timer. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Yeah, the timer, it just, I don't know why they did that. I don't like the timer. I mean, I know why they did it, because it's like OP, but it's just not, like, you know? I'm like, you should just have it. Just as long as you don't get hit. Muda says, Bee Mario looks fun to fly around. Oh, big time. Bee Mario is fun to fly around. I feel like they improved the flight, like the stamina. They improved it from Mario Galaxy 1. I think they realized that it was a little too short on Galaxy 1. Which it was. Hold on, what did you say? Unknown says, I wonder why they never made a game about Luigi. They have made a game about Luigi. They have the Luigi's Mansion games, but in terms of traditional Mario games, on the Wii U and on the Switch, New Super Mario Bros. U has DLC called New Super Luigi U, where you play just as Luigi. and it's a lot harder than the regular base game. Now, Luigi is playable in Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. He is. Dragor says, and in Galaxy you can play as Luigi too, I believe. Yes, you can. You can play as Luigi in Mario Galaxy 1 and Mario Galaxy 2. Luigi's kind of considered hard mode. Because he slips and kind of slides around on the ground, and then he jumps a lot higher than Mario as well. He's kind of considered hard mode in that way. Because you can't be as precise. You know what I'm saying? Like, you see how, like, if I stop running, Mario just stops. But Luigi kind of continues. He slides forward a bit. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man, I'm getting kind of tired, chat. But I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going a bit. I'm going to try and push, because we got to 60 stars. That's big time. Unknown says, who here, every time they open or use the PC, your fingers always go to WASD? Not me personally, because I don't really play games on the PC. Nick, you got it. Wario's coming down. The stream is now sponsored by our boy, Wario. You see him. Say what's up to the chat, Wario. Muda says, what time is it over here? It is almost 1 a.m. here. Yeah, I'm a console gamer. Dragor says, it's 8:45 a.m. here, almost bedtime. 8:45 a.m. or p.m.? Muda, yeah, we're 1 hour ahead. Okay, guys, do we want to go to Starshine Beach, Super Mario Sunshine, or do we want to go to Chompworks Galaxy? Which one do you guys want to see? Chompworks or Starshine Beach? What's it going to be? I'll let you guys decide. Chompworks or the beach? Muda says the beach. All right, the beach it is. The beach it is. Ah, so it doesn't work the same way on PC, Unknown? I didn't know that. Let's go. Look at my guy over there, the Pianta. My guy from Super Mario Galaxy. Oh, excuse me, from Super Mario Sunshine all the way to Super Mario Galaxy. Love these guys. Yeah, I didn't know that, Unknown. Well, I also don't really use YouTube like on the computer. I usually use it on my phone, if anything, you know? I did. I played Super Mario Sunshine. I Loved it. Whoa. Don't do that to my guy, Yoshi. What are you doing? Get over here. Let's take this Lakitu out, too, while we're at it. Or not. So get over here, Mortal Kombat. Okay, we got the first one. Yeah, Super Mario Sunshine is awesome. Dylan says at 70 stars it's time for bed. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can make it to 70. That's a lot. 70 might be for the stream tomorrow, but I will say what I am kind of down to do is to try and beat the boss of this world and then move on. Said speed run, George, you could do. I'll try my best, guys. You said your cousin finds more blue coins on Super Mario Sunshine than you? I was like, dang, that's going slow here. What's happening? Okay. I believe in the power of Mount Yoshi. Yoshi is very powerful, guys. There it is. I don't know if this is going to open this for me. So we'll see. I don't think it does. Oh, okay, it does. Drake's back in the chat. What's going on, Drake? Oh. There it is. Kind of had to ditch Yoshi there to do it. You said you have a question. What's your question, Drake? Drake says, are there rules for the Discord? There are rules for the Discord, and there is a channel within the Discord that says rules, and you can go in there and read them. They're all in there. They are all in there. Drake says, who left while I was gone? A lot of people left. A lot of people had to go to bed. Okay. Muda says, I don't want to go to bed. I want to stay up watching this. Muda, well, I'll be back streaming tomorrow night. If you got to go to bed, go to bed. Don't stay up. Dylan says, have a good night, George. I appreciate that, Dylan. You have a good night as well. Drake says, so what's your favorite Mario game? I don't have I don't have a favorite. But if I had to choose some of my favorites, I would say Super Mario Bros. 3 on the NES, Super Mario World on the Super Nintendo, Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island on the Super Nintendo, Mario Sunshine, and Mario Galaxy 2, Mario Odyssey, and then I'll give you Mario 3D World, and last I'll give you Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Those are some of my all-time favorite Marios, but I've played them all, so there's something great about all the Marios. Yeah, that's cool. Drake says, so if you were stuck in a room and you could only pick 4 Mario games to play for the rest of your life, which ones would you play? Because I would pick Mario Galaxy, Galaxy 2, and Mario Odyssey. Huh. Okay, if I was in a situation like that and I could only pick 4 of them, that's tough. Mario Odyssey would 100% be in there. 100%. Maybe, yeah, Mario Odyssey, Mario Galaxy 2. Mario Sunshine for the nostalgia. And then I'll throw in Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Island makes the cut. For me. Unknown says Super Mario Galaxy 2 100% playthrough. Part 2 is not a 100% playthrough. If it's Part 2 100% playthrough, full play includes no breaks, just straight gaming. Kind of. I'm not 100% playthrough to me isn't playing non-stop to get to 100%. There it is. Muda says, do you remember the game Polya for the Switch one? I don't remember it. I've never played it before, but you mentioned it before. I'll check it out. And have a good night. Muda, have a great rest of your night. Unknown, maybe you did. I do like burgers. He said Mario, Sonic, and Mario and Sonic at the Olympics. I don't love those games personally. They're like okay. And somehow I didn't get the coin on this level. I think I know where it is. That's so annoying I didn't get it. Ah, goodness. Unknown says, I have a funny story. Yesterday, Monday morning, I was just going to watch some YouTube, your live streams, and guess what? YouTube decided to plays an ad for 90 seconds. Oh my goodness. You thought it was going to be like 1 minute and 5 seconds, and now it was 30 minutes. Giuseppe says Switch or Wii. I'm on the Switch 2, Giuseppe. The Wii version doesn't look this good. Oh, what? You said Switch 2? Well, yeah, I'm on the Switch 2. As you can see, I got the Switch 2 Pro controller right here. I'll hop into my home menu real quick so you can see. We got Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong Bonanza. You can see there's some Switch 2 exclusives. So on the Switch 2, this collection of games runs at 4K when you play in docked mode, which is pretty insane to see these games in 4K. On the stream, I'm streaming in 1080p, so you guys aren't necessarily seeing that. But man, does this game look pretty. Drake says, if we were stuck with 4 games, of course I'd have to go Mario Galaxy 2, Far Cry 5, Wii Sports, Breath of the Wild. Okay. You said Wii Resort always had a place in my heart. Either it was Wii Sports Tennis or Wii Resort Airplane Wreck. Yeah, those are great games, man. I knew the coin was right there. I knew it. 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 I knew it was down here. And I was so mad at myself that I didn't get it initially. I have to play this level all over again just to get it. Come on, get me out of here. Dragor says, stuck with 4 games. I feel like Mario Galaxy 2 is a great game, but it doesn't feature the replayability to last a lifetime. I agree. Unknown says, George, have you never had or have a PC? I have had a PC, but I no longer use PCs. I use Macs exclusively. I had a PC a long time ago. I also just don't like playing games on the computer. I work at a computer all day. The last thing I want to do is come home and sit at a computer again and play, if that makes sense. I would rather play on my couch. Let's go. We did it. We got it. We did all of this just to get the coin. Dragor says, Georgia and America, do they have spider season? Like, kind of, yeah. Like, bugs come out a lot in the summertime, you know? It just depends. Nick says, 53 people and 36 likes. Y'all better support my boy. Hit the like button. Guys, if you're one of the 50-some people watching right now, I'm talking to you. Yes, you. Do me a favor and hit that like button on the live. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We're playing Super Mario Galaxy 2 on the Nintendo Switch 2. And we're going to beat this game by Wednesday because we're going to be playing Pokemon Legends ZA here on the channel this Thursday when that game drops. So do me a favor, hit the like on the live if you haven't. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. So you like how I did that, Nick? Just because you said it, I had to bring out the whole spiel. He said, bro has the script down. I mean, I've been streaming since June. I gotta have some kind of something, you know? I'd be crazy if I don't have anything going for me, you know? But that's right, guys. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to hit that like button. If you're watching on your phone, if you're watching on your tablet, you can just double tap the screen and you'll drop a like on the live. Just like that, just double tap. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We stream here on the channel Mondays through Fridays. And we have a great time doing it. We play games with the chat. We play single player games. The chat hangs out. We have a great community in the Discord. We got about like 75 members in the Discord. It's a great time. It really is a great time. Let me see what you had said. Gregor says, we have spider season here and it's actually on par with death, basically. The weather outside is so bad, all the spiders come inside and are everywhere. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. I don't like, you know, some people are like really afraid of spiders. I'm not necessarily afraid of spiders, I just don't really like them. I don't know if I would love this concept of spider season. Okay. Take that. Man, I get that, Dragor. B-Raz does not like spiders at all. She really doesn't. She does have the spider senses. She does. Drake's talking about the biggest spider that he knows of? Oh, no. World 3 prankster comment. Let's go. And Toad over here is yapping my ear off. Boulder Bowl Galaxy. You got it, dude. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Guys, if you're just now joining the stream, don't forget to hit that like button. If you're watching on your phone, if you're watching on your tablet, you can just double tap your screen and you'll drop a like on the live. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We stream here Mondays through Fridays, almost every single weekday. Sometimes we miss a day, but more often than not, we don't. And if you like video game content, if you like the Nintendo Switch, you like the Nintendo Switch 2, the PlayStation 5, the Xbox Series X, I got them all. I got all the systems. We got them all. Buster says, can you tell me if my video game idea is good? Let me know what you got, Buster. Let me know. But again, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. All right, guys. We're completing Mario Galaxy 2. And we're going to be completing this game by Wednesday night. That's the plan. Because Pokemon Legends ZA comes out this Thursday, and I want to play Pokemon when it comes out. So I gotta get Mario Galaxy 2 out of the way. Let's see, Buster says you walk around at night with a flashlight in an insurance office and make ghosts. It's okay. Alright, Buster, that's kind of out of pocket. My goodness, bro. I was over here thinking you were serious, bro. I was like, yeah, let's hear bro out. Let's see what he's talking about. Drake says I'm going to bed. All right, Drake, thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, all right? And we'll be on Mario Galaxy 2. And we just lost. We'll be on Mario Galaxy 2. We'll be trying to push further into this game, and we're planning to beat it by Wednesday night. So we got a lot of work to do. We do have a lot of work to do. Okay, man. No worries, Drake. No worries. You're never late. Just as long as you pop up. Just make sure if you're already in the Discord, so you'll see. Whenever I go live, I send a message in the Discord. And I let everybody know I'm live. So you'll see it. You won't miss it. Oh, no. Dang, dude, what happened there? Dragor says, honestly, if he's not serious, allow me. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I like the thought of a game where you control a character across different times. You're a small child with no real fighting ability, and your family is cursed. The premise is someone hates you for no real reason, and you need to go find your ancestors across different periods of times and complete puzzles to uncover the way they murdered and prevented. It's kind of a cool idea, Dragor. I like that. I do like that. Alright, let's lock in, man. This is getting a little bit ridiculous that we haven't beat this yet. So this boss fight reminded you of Astrobot. Yeah, man. What a lame way to go out, dude. David, I mean, Astrobot is really just Sony's attempt to make their own Mario, you know, if you think about it. And it's a great game. It's like so funny that it won Game of the Year last year, because I'm like, it's literally, it just wants to be, you know, like it wants to be Mario, but it's not as good. I like Astrobot a lot, let me be clear. I just didn't think it was anywhere near as good as something like a Mario Galaxy. And also, Donkey Kong Bonanza is way better game than Astrobot. We'll see if we'll see if Donkey Kong Bonanza takes home Game of the Year this year. I have a feeling it won't. But Astrobot definitely got that last year. Expedition 33, Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Donkey Kong Bonanza is definitely in that conversation. There's absolutely Hollow Knight Silk Song is going to be in that conversation, I'm sure. There's a chance that they put something like, I don't know, Ghost of Yotei in that conversation. Death Stranding 2. There's a lot of really good games this year. I like that. I like that, Dragor. Bloodline Uncovered. That's a cool title. 64 stars, chat. What are we even doing? What is this? Why do you have an exclamation point? Maybe just take a break. You've been playing a lot. As I've been playing for almost 5.5 hours. The fat Luma tells me. Okay. David says, it better be Donkey Kong, but I think Ghost would win since they got screwed from The Last of Us 2. I don't know what's going to happen, man. Well, The Last of Us is made by Sony, and so is Ghost of Yotei, so I don't know if they feel like they're getting screwed over. Dragor says, I feel like if Odyssey didn't get Game of the Year, then Donkey Kong Bonanza won't be, I think. Okay, but Mario Odyssey didn't get Game of the Year because The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom got Game of the Year. Not Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild got Game of the Year that year. So it's kind of hard to argue, you know? It's like, oh, well, one game didn't get it because the other got it.
Said it's a fair point, but you heard everyone singing praise about Odyssey and Zelda. Donkey Kong as a character is much more niche than Mario in it. Oh, of course. I agree. Donkey Kong is no Mario and he is no Zelda, that's for sure, when it comes to popularity. But it isn't a popularity contest, so it's people who are in positions within the game industry that vote on who wins Game of the Year. Bacon says, hey, you're still streaming. Somehow I'm still streaming 5.5 hours in. I might have to stop. It's getting a little crazy. Yeah, Expedition 33 is cool, man. I haven't played it, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. Dragor says, I'm very curious this year to see what beats gaming title of the year between Sonic and Mario. Sonic? What? Sonic's not. What is Sonic's not in the conversation for anything? What are we talking about? Oh, I mean, I really doubt Sonic's gonna be winning the racing title of the year over Mario Kart. He said, did you ever see the tribute for Silk Song by the... I did see that. The thing is like, I have seen that conversation, but I think Mario... I think people just adversely, like, just negatively reacted to the price. I mean, you know, rightfully so. They're allowed to feel how they feel. But I don't think that Sonic game has legs, dude. Like, when I see it, like, it doesn't look... to me, it just looks so-so to me. I don't know. I just don't think so. Like, the way that people wanted to negatively react to Nintendo and Pokemon releasing or announcing DLC for Pokemon Legends EA, not Mario Kart, excuse me, Sonic Crossworlds did the same thing. There's like a $30 DLC pack. And the racing looks super stiff. Like, the gameplay looks stiff to me. Like, when I look at it, maybe I need to play it, but I've played some of the other Sonic racing games, and I just don't... I don't know. They never have the same legs that a Mario Kart does. B-Raz is in the chat. She's saying I gotta go to sleep, guys. B-Raz is saying it's a wrap. I am tired. I am very tired. But the problem is I gotta beat this game before Pokemon comes out on Thursday, so I'm trying my best here. thankfully, we're right here at a really great opportunity for me to wrap this stream up. I just got to get this second star on Chompworks Galaxy, and then I can fight Bowser over there. We can end the stream. How about that? Spring into the Chompworks. Gregor says, I have played personally. I think it's great. I'm excited to see. Only the racing game deciders will know for now. David says, my girlfriend uses it a lot. Are you Hispanic? I am not Hispanic. But B-Raz is. She does always tell me that. Dragor, that's a very Hispanic thing to say. That here in the States, if somebody says that, you just know. That's like a very regular thing. Dang, okay, yeah, alright, hold on. Dang, game, don't do me like that. Come on. There it is. David says, I can tell you're not Hispanic. You look Italian or Portuguese. Interesting guesses there. Very interesting guesses. Oh my, a prankster comment has appeared. I'm sorry, V-Raz. The prankster comment appeared. That means I gotta do one more. Means I gotta do one more. Then I can do Bowser. Cosmic clones. Oh, these levels are quick. These are quick, dude. These levels are quick. I like these ones. They think that they're giving you some kind of challenge by having these little shadow Marios follow you around. David says, are you using a software when you stream the video game? Yes. I use Streamlabs on my computer, connected to my capture card, which is connected to my Switch 2. Which is how you see the gameplay, and then I have my camera, my microphone, everything. That's how you see me and hear me. But Streamlabs is the software that I use to do so. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Alright. So when you run into this issue, basically you have to like do an annoying path with these guys to go just on purpose, just drag it. Oh my, I did it. It took too long. Actually, I'm not even sure. I think I might need to kill these guys. Come on, dude. Okay. So my first mistake was not just clearing these guys out immediately. That's the play. Oh my gosh, dude. That was vicious, bro. Yo. Oh man, okay. Alright, game. This was supposed to be a fast level. It really was. And I had it right there too. I'm kind of annoyed with myself. I know, I had it. I'm annoyed. These levels are typically pretty quick too, so I really am annoyed with myself that it's playing out this way. Okay. Alright, I'm getting annoyed with myself too. Alright. Sorry, chat. Let's lock in. Okay. Alright. Alright. There it is. We did it. Okay. We did it, chat. Okay, look. that level took longer than I wanted it to, so I'm just gonna end the stream. Tomorrow when we start the stream, we'll pick up right from the Bowser level, and it'll be on from there, and we'll blow through the rest of this game. It's insane that we're wrapping up on 67 stars. It's an absurd number, if you think about it. That is really, truly an absurd number. We got to 67 stars. There's 120 in this game, and we're trying to beat this game by Wednesday night, and we already have more than half of them. We're literally blasting through this game. All right, shout out to my guy, Dragor Lord, for being here in the chat. Shout out to my girl, B Raz, of course. She said it's bedtime, so we gotta go to bed. Shout out to my guy, David. Shout out to, who else was in here? Bacon. Shout out to Drake, who joined the Discord. Shout out to Jordan as well. Shout out to, who else was in here? Unknown Burger. Shout out to everybody that was in here. Shout out to Gabby. Shout out to Shazam. Shout out to Nick. All right, guys, you know what it is. We got to wrap it up. We'll be back tomorrow. Dragor, thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You guys have a great rest of your night, or have a great rest of the day wherever you're at in the world, and we'll see you on the next one. If you made it this far into the stream, comment on one of my YouTube lives, or excuse me, one of my YouTube shorts. Can you comment? You defeated the Golden Chain Chomp. All right, guys, we'll see you on the next one. All right, have a great night.